Yo! Today I actually restreamed. I did. So, YouTube chat, you will not be ignored. Okay. At P, at program. Today is probably going to be a little bit also of a short stream, unfortunately. Because I started late, mostly, more than anything. Which is my V, okay? Did I just start late? Maybe. But it is what it is, dude, okay? My stream manager's not playing. Okay, that's wonderful. That's great. That's actually so good. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. So, first thing today is I want to make it so that the enemies are synced in the same way that the tiles are synced, right? Because currently, if you lag, they just kind of, you know, they're like, you fully desync them, right? So, I need to make it so that the enemies update in the same way that the tiles do. And then after that, I think, honestly, I just want to try, like, doing a full playthrough and making, like, the game actually work, right? Because currently, like, you literally can't win, right? I mean, there's no win con. If you try to play the game, like, if I just run the game, right, and I'm, like, trying to... I'm not in streamer mode? I'm sorry, chat. Fuck, dude. Why does it not work, dude? I swear. OBS no longer triggers streamer mode on my Discord, and it's horrible. Anyways, well, I guess right now, technically, the guys are disabled because that's spawned manually. But you know what I mean, right? The enemies are just going to start spawning immediately, and you have, like, no time to get ready. So, we can't be having that, right? I already turned it on, okay? I already turned it fucking on. God, it's so horrible, dude. Hold on, 1 second. Okay. But yeah, so obviously, like, this guy is just, he's just gonna fucking delete everything before we can even get started, right? So I want to tweak the values of the multipliers and the time stuff, all that, to get it so that basically the game can be played, right? Like, I'll still manually place down the ore and stuff, but I want to make it so that, you know, everything else works and you can actually do stuff. Although I don't know why this is... The Nexus hitbox is broken again? Well, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's going on with all that, but anyways. Look, so yeah, today plan is to... Oh wait, it's on keep active. Is that why? What if I do this? Hold on. Just really quickly, I just want to know if this fixes it. And then we'll work on the enemies fast forwarding and ticking correctly and all that, okay? Sound like a plan? I mean, even if it doesn't, like, I'm gonna do it anyways, you know? Okay, we gotta wait. Guys, come on. Can I spawn more than 1 or 2? No? Okay, that's wonderful. It's beautiful. Stunning. All of the above, in fact, I would even say. Well, how's your days going, chat? You guys doing good? Even if I started stream late. It's almost there. Come on. I believe in you. Also, actually, I gotta move also. I need to not aggro them. They need to kill the Nexus. Go! Yes. Okay, good. They're hitting it. All right, nice. So I mean, I have to fix that eventually. I still don't know why it's not working, because our item, I literally am setting it. So I don't know. If I'm being totally real with you, I have no fucking clue why it's not doing it. Like, in tile scenes. Yeah, this guy, create tile scene. Yeah, I'm literally setting the disable mode to not that. Maybe I have to, hold on, area.set disable mode? Cape owner set disabled. No. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't working. It's got a setter, like it's real. I don't fucking know, man. I got no clue. Keep active, and that's definitely for sure the right one, right? Keep active. Yeah, I don't know. We'll fix it later. Okay, we'll fix it in post. Actually, let me check the conveyor. Does the conveyor, are you? No, it's also remove. Okay, I don't know, dude. Because the conveyors, they get aggroed by the enemies and they take damage. So I digress. We'll move on. Okay. Okay, so in online, we're working on. We gotta work on. Well, first we gotta work on actually getting the enemies to not physics process, right? So did I do that already? I don't remember actually. I think right now the enemies they're technically synced, but they don't they're not actually, or they will desync, right? So if I host in client and I press P, yeah, they walk down on both clients. Okay, so or they walk down on both client and server. So I need to I guess in tick world state, right? Tick world state. In here. Okay, yeah. So in this spawn enemy call. I want to disable physics process on this thing, right? So enemy to spawn, set physics process to false, and then in the physics process of the enemy spawner, rather than doing this, right? Rather than just returning immediately, we actually want to have this call the same as the tile map. Where's the tile map? This same call here. Which also actually, I think... Yeah, I'm gonna move this to utils actually. Because it's the same function call. It's just process all children, that's all it is. Public static, process all children. Yeah, okay. So then in telentity map, rather than calling this, we're just gonna call utils.process all children. Okay, so then in here, var children equals get children, and yeah, utils process all children. Oh, no, I think it should be fine. Yeah, it should be okay. I was thinking maybe this is not going to be okay because it's in physics process, but I think since I'm disabling each child specifically, it should be fine. Yeah, I'm disabling the children, you know, it is what it is, huh? Okay, so this is being called now, and they're being disabled. Well, I guess, okay, first, let me actually disable this and run it, just to make sure that they do spawn, and then they don't do anything, right? H, C, and P. Still updating. But why? Really? Really? Are these not physics process? No, they are. Okay, that's weird. What's up with that, bruh? Yeah, they're both calling physics process. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Okay, that's weird. Give me a new song. This is not a thinking song, dude. This is thinking song enough, I guess. It's acceptable, I guess. Fine. Why are you being called? That makes no fucking sense, dude. I think both chats are mucho empty. And you know what? That's good. You know, it's a win-win. Because either the stream is doing good, so I'm like, this is good, or I get a lot of work done, you know? It's a win-win. Like, honestly, I see no issue. I see no downside. Oh, actually, let me, hold on, I gotta... I'm sure I'm missing at least one of the streams from the playlist, but, you know, it is what it is. Do I need new songs? I mean, it'd be great if I had new songs. Like, okay, the playlist is about, it's 9 hours, 47 minutes, so about 10 hours. But, like, in the grand scheme of things, that is really not that long, right? Like, if I stream for, like, 4 hours on average, the full playthrough happens every 2.5 streams? That's terrible. Okay, so what's going on with you? Enemy spawner, it has a timer, that's fine. I'm setting physics process to false, so I don't know why. And I'm adding the child, yeah, I'm adding child, yeah, okay. Let me just make sure that it's not like a... Maybe adding the child sets it back. I don't know. Right, you can always complain about Flife. Have I ever been like, oh, this guy's complaining about Flife too much? Ah, there we go. Okay. So yeah, when they get added to when I call add child, I guess the physics process gets updated. Yeah, now they're working. They're not updating. Good. Okay. So now what I want to do, actually, how does this work again? So online, I call tilemap update in tick world state. Ah, right, and I tick world state every single time. Right. Okay. Yeah. So what I actually want to do then is I want to have in enemy spawner. This needs to not be in physics process. This needs to be its own thing. So does this have an instance? I don't remember. Yeah, it does. Okay. So we can just write new function, public void, update. Yeah, just update actually. Okay, so I just do this, and then in online, I just do this. I just call enemy spawner instance update. And that's it, right? That actually should do it. Okay, that was actually way easier than I thought it was gonna be. That took 2 seconds. Look at that, dude. That's cool. We'll see though. I mean, I think it should just work though, because it's running the same what do you call, as the tiles. So okay, if I press P, they should be updating now, right? Okay, yeah, good. So okay, you know what? Let me actually get some better debug tools for this. So what I want to do is basically, if I'm gonna just hold a key down, and that will like skip the tick world state, I guess, to see if it'll actually fast forward. So let's. Is that gonna break other things though? Because I don't know if that's gonna fix the like that might not fast forward or get the fast forward frames correctly. How does this work again? Physics process. Okay, this is the packet drop stuff. No, this is the world that is current frame. This is the updating current frame. Yeah, okay, actually I need to do going in progress, set this better. Okay, I think if I just skip over the tick world state call, I think it should work at least. So let's just up at the top. How do I do key input again? Godot key pressed, but not an input event. I just need to check input. I don't need the input event. No, don't give me that. Can I just have like? Okay, I think it's input dot. Input dot. If is action pressed. No. Oh, is key pressed. Okay, hold on. Is key pressed. E dot. Let's go O. O for Omi. Okay. So if this, then we just return. Okay. We'll see if this works. So host, client, zoom out, spawn one enemy, and then I'm gonna hold O. Okay, it doesn't look like it's fast forwarding at all, which is bad. But I think that, again, I think that's because, well, actually, why is that happening? Dude, give me a new song. I need to remove all the lo-fi songs from my fucking playlist, dude. There's too many. Look, I think there's like a very delicate balance of like it being chill enough, but also like upbeat enough that I don't fall asleep, dude. You know what I'm talking about? I feel like there's a very delicate balance, and a lot of lo-fi girl songs do not match that balance for me. What's up, button? We need to work on the art. I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, everyone's talking about how my art is not good, and I'm just like, maybe you guys just don't see the universe the same way I do. Yeah, I think the problem is that it's... Wait, no, but I'm calling... Hold on. Pick world state. Update world states contains key current frame. If update world states.count is greater than buffer frames. And this only gets changed in tick world state, right? Yeah, that's the only place I call remove. So why is it not working? Oh, probably because current frame is being updated. That's probably why. Okay, maybe we just... Okay, let's put it actually in here. The return. In the whole update function. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. We'll see. Host, client, E. Hello? Oh, did you see that? Yeah, look. So when you lag spike, they fast forward to the correct area, and now they're synced again. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, it just works out of the fucking box. Actually, hold on. Let me try something else. So if I put a conveyor or iron on the conveyor on both client and server, and then I... Oh my god. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I mean, obviously it's a little jittery, but it works exactly how I want it to. I mean, again, I don't know that they're exactly synced. I have to do tests for that, obviously. But, like... I mean, it should be, generally speaking, unnoticeable in normal gameplay if you have a decent connection, right? But I still want to do some interesting stuff, for sure. That's right, my 15 hours of hibernation, figuring out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. So if I hold O now... Oh, the damage updates perfectly! Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at that! I actually can't believe that. I thought for sure that the damage was gonna stay desynced, because the hitboxes weren't gonna spawn correctly, but... Amazing. Actually, it's actually insane. That's like crazy, dude. Can we test what happens with thousands of them? No, because my game actually goes to like 0 FPS with thousands of them. You know what I mean? My game lags the fuck out. Actually, here, let's hold until it breaks. That's too long. Hold on. Okay, here. Yes. Okay, they are desynced there, but that's fine. That's just because this one's going to the player and that one's not. I'll fix that later. That's just because the players don't have collisions and stuff right now, right? I know, it's crazy, right? The multiplayer is like functioning and working after 2 million years. And it's good multiplayer. Okay, well, good. Okay, it's not gassing up too much, I guess, but it's definitely working and it's correct. So, okay, so that was fast. I honestly, I kind of assumed that was gonna take longer, to be honest with you. So I guess I'm glad. Okay, so what I want to do now is, like I said, I want to just actually like get the game to a playable state. I want it to like, even if it sucks, right? Like it's really fucking boring. I want the game to get to a playable state, which means that you can actually, like, you know, set up your defenses. You can set up your stuff, and then have the enemies spawn at a reasonable time and then win, right? That's what I want to get done today. Because once that's set up, the rest of it kind of just starts falling into place, right? Like we just start implementing the rest of the gameplay features, and I'm just kind of doing content for a while, which I haven't done in fucking forever. Okay. I think my generally speaking, my plan is to, I want to get the game to a playable state first, obviously, where you can win and you can actually like set up your stuff without dying, right? That's step one. Then step two is I want to add enough content that the game becomes slightly interesting. Then step three, I want to add in the whole augment system, right? Because I don't have that yet. Or I mean, I programmed it, but I need to add a bunch of those in, right? And then I need to add in meta progression. Like so that's the 4-step plan to getting the game technically done, and then plus content, right? Okay, so actually first I'm gonna go pee. First step of the plan, step 0 is for me to leave. Goodbye. Ugh. 22-minute break, new PV. Who's here pissing their pants on the multiplayer? Guys, should I ditch this game and make pissing simulator multiplayer? What is DPR? Don't park reversed. Don't Pews or Godot. Oh, drink, piss, repeat. Ah, I see. Ugh. Okay, so what am I doing? Oh yeah, right. So I want to get the game to work. Let's just goals today. Get the game to function. Okay. So the first thing I want to do is I want to get the setup better. So currently the way that it's working is in the enemy spawner. I have this like enemy cost, base multiplier, pollution multiplier, time multiplier, all this, right? Also, this shouldn't be multiplier. This should actually just be like the base enemy cost, base enemy. Like this is what things multiply. You know, this is the chips, right? This is the chips in Balatro. So what do I call this? Base enemy chips. I guess just like value, base enemy cost value. But okay, so what I want to do is I want to have the tiles placed multiplier. This needs to be different. So currently, this is set to 1, and actually it needs to be set to 0. Okay, and then as you place tiles, this will slowly go up to 1, but it'll stay at 0 for holy fuck, dude, am I dying? Jesus Christ. For some number of time, right? Like some amount of tiles placed, because obviously you need to be able to place some amount of tiles before the enemy starts spawning, right? Or things just are gonna go terribly. So I want to figure out what this number is. I'm thinking like immediately, like in my mind, this is probably like, you know, somewhere in like the maybe even like 400s or 500s before anything should even happen. So also, is this actually even used anywhere? No, this is literally always set to 0 or 1. Okay, so yeah, I'm not even using this right now. Okay, so yeah, well, let's set this up first. So tiles placed multiplier. Okay, hold on. So I need to have in here like int tiles placed. And then like I guess I'll just have a function update or enemy spawner tile placed. Okay, then in game UI tile placed, not in game UI. Place tile, not tile placed. Okay, place tile. In here, both of them are going to call. Oh, is that true? Actually, yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, if this number is slightly off because of multiplayer shenanigans, it's fine. It shouldn't be like super duper important, right? So here we just call enemy spawner instance update or tile placed. Yeah, okay. So then inside of this, we're gonna have a int tiles placed, int like starting tiles placed, and this will be just set to like, I'll set it to like 300 for now, okay? Because basically the question is, I mean, this is something I want to figure out for myself too, is how big do I want your base to be? Like, do I want it to be like, you know, you just set up weapons and you go? Or do I want the player to like set up something actually kind of nice and usable, right? I don't know, still. I'm kind of leaning more towards the former than the latter right now, just because I think it should be faster paced, like than Factorio. Like I don't think that you should be building like, you know, any sort of like mega base like at all. Like I think if you have like a main bus, you're kind of good, right? like you're kind of chilling. But I do want it to be more than just like panic mode all the time, right? Like I want the player to be able to function and create stuff, right? So first thing we're gonna do is, well, actually, I guess I don't even need this tiles placed thing. We just have starting tiles placed, so starting tiles placed. Decrement this, and then if this is less than 0 or less than equal to 0, then okay, if it's less than or equal to 0. Then now I'm going to start incrementing the tile placed multiplier. So this, I guess for each tile that we place down, I want this to increment to, I don't know, actually. Maybe like by like 0.01, so like 1%, maybe? 1% per tile. Yeah, I don't know. It's just random. Right? It's literally random. I guess I can make a function. Right? I should make this a thing. Right? Double tiles placed, multiplier, step. What's up, Yukio? I read Factorio and Roguelike together, and I'm already deep in this. But what is all this? So I'm making my own game. No, it's not a Factorio mod. I mean, obviously based on Factorio, right? But you know, if you've played Wave Defense in Factorio, it's just that, but better. I mean, I say that, but Wave Defense also comes with a lot of other shit that I don't really like. Like, I don't really like that much. Like, there's like the whole like money thing and stuff like that. But you get the gist, right? And then in here also I want to do math or tiles placed multiplier equals math.min 1 and tiles placed multiplier. This just clamps it down to 1. So no matter what, this is gonna happen. Will my streamer become sleepy after only 4 hours again? I'm not gonna be sleepy. I just have to go earlier today. Not super early, and it's kind of up in the air when I have to actually leave, but it's not gonna be super long, you know. So Mason, this is not a mod for the game though. This is a standalone game. What am I looking at again? Okay, right. So yeah, I've got this now. So okay, theoretically speaking, if okay, first in enemy spawner, I need to re-enable the physics process because it's not doing anything right now. Yeah, okay, re-enable the spawn enemy. And then let me put the cost back up to a reasonable value. Because right now it only spawns 2 enemies, right? Let's make it like 500. Excited to see the final product. He says that before I open the game, and then he's gonna fucking leave, chat. Okay. Oh, they're spawning now? Oh, bruh. What do you mean they're spawning now? But why, though? Why are you spawning now? Tiles plus multiplier is 1? Did I not literally just set this to 0? Do I set it somewhere else? Oh. Okay, this one needs to go away. Okay, these ones should be set to 1. Because these ones are going to change over time, and these ones should be 1. The tile multiplier needs to be 0 because all the other multipliers need to, like, it needs to go to 0, right? It needs to approach 0 if you've placed nothing, because obviously you just get immediately overrun and die. So yeah, final product is quite a ways away. Okay, so now there's no enemy spawning. Good. Okay, so it's set to what, 300 right now. I don't even have 300 tiles to place down, so I guess maybe I'll make it like, let's make it 100 for now. So if I place all my conveyors down, then enemies should start spawning. Very slowly, but they should. Let's just, okay, there's 100. Here's 50. And now animation starts spawning slowly but surely. Yeah, okay, nice. Okay. 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 Now that is obviously a little fast. Like, that's like really fast, actually. Maybe the base needs to be smaller. Like just the base enemy cost value. This should be maybe like 0.01, and then because I can ramp the multipliers way higher, right? Yeah, you know, Yukio, I'm so glad that you can see true art in this world. So many people are like, oh, what's the spaghetti? No! True art. A true art believer. My goat. Okay. So if I place down things now. So they're gonna spawn 10 times slower now, but they should be spawning still. Oh. Taking the sweet time. Oh. Is that really 10 times slower? I mean, I guess so. But this is better anyway. This is more like the rate I want the enemies to spawn at anyways, so I'm kind of chill with this, you know what I mean? I'm actually totally good with this. Okay, so next thing is, well, I guess let's just try playing the game. So I'm gonna give myself some of the starting ores, because I think I don't have any, and they don't auto spawn. So okay, let's give myself like 4 coal. Give myself like let's just do this. Iron ore tile. And then surely I called it copper ore tile, right? Right? Surely I called it copper ore tile. Okay, nice. Okay, so also I'm realizing actually that the Nexus is in a really annoying place. I think actually what I want to do is what I might do is, instead of having this this whole tile here, I might have this be placeable over, and imagine this is like a big hole in the ground rather than a thing, because it's annoying to have to like route this stuff up to the wall, right? Or this should just be moved basically. The Nexus should probably be like over to the I mean, actually, you know what, fuck it, let's just do that now, because it's just annoying me that it's like this. Nexus, it's in here, right? Nope. Okay. Where do you get spawned, brother? On game start. Okay, yeah. So not at 0, 0. Let's just do like -20, 0. So now I should just spawn way to the left, right? Yeah, way better. Now I have space to actually work with, which is nice. Okay, so place down 5 iron ore, place down 4, place down like 4 again. Okay. So imagine that we're like, this is like the real Factorio, okay? Like working. Because he's a true fan. He's a real Lugswo fan. What do you mean? No shaming a regular. Especially when he plays Flife. Okay, also I need to host. Okay, so let's try to get some stuff set up here. Another problem I'm actually running into, like now that I'm like looking at this, is having the wall be at a stationary point is kind of annoying actually, right? Because I mean the ores have to spawn just further down basically. Like I need space. Like I need a better way to have the items flow towards the wall, right? Like, and that's just based on where they're placed, more than anything. So, like, if the ores are all right here, obviously this is gonna be rough, right? It's rough to get like just placing down the stuff. Like if I just start, you know, playing the game. So we insert out of these, insert out of these, insert out of these. And then actually, I think I can just do this, right? Okay. Hold on. It'll fix itself. Oh, the Z draw is wrong. Oh, I didn't think about that, actually. That sucks, dude. Wait, that sucks, dude. So, Mr. X, yeah, I have my multiplayer set up. I'll give you a demo in a second. Hold on. Let me just get this started, okay? You know what else I really need? I need long-handed inserters. So the problem with having the biggest problem with having conveyor belts that only hold 1 item instead of 2 is that you need bigger, what do you call it? You need bigger conveyor, you need a way to get the items into the belts, right? Or the machines. Because right now, like, I can't set up a furnace stack, right? I literally can't do it because I don't have access to, what do you call it, right? I just don't have access to the right stuff. Yeah, I gotta fix the conveyor also. You know what? Let's chuck that in there. Fix the conveyor. The movement is jank. I know, okay, obviously. First time I've seen anything, there's something on a conveyor belt transport anything. Yeah, I know, right? Well, to be fair, I haven't done anything in my game, so it's part of the, like, partially the reason why, you know? Perhaps adjust Z positioning based on what's closest to 0, 0. It's so slow, though. You know? I don't know. We'll figure that out later. It's fine. It's not a huge deal if it looks a little jank for now. Like, I mean, I'm gonna redo my conveyors probably in the future anyways, so it's no big deal. But okay, so I can put a furnace down and then insert into the furnace, and it's going. Yeah, cool. Great. Beautiful. Then, so I can set up my iron stack like this way. And then I guess I want to actually split the coal. And then have this go this way. Oh. Ah, the hitbox is wrong. But it works. Okay, hold on. Look, it's fine. It's a little jank, but it'll get there, okay? Yeah, the biggest issue that I have right now is that, again, I don't have the ability to long insert. I can't long insert, which is a huge fucking problem, right? Not being a long insert is, like, horrible. What's up, AJ? How's it good treating me? I mean, good enough, right? Like, I can get stuff done. Even if it's a little cringe sometimes, you know, like, I'm making progress. And the multiplayer in Godot is actually really nice, I will say. I'm a huge fan of the RPC call. Okay, so yeah, the enemies are spawning now. Great. Amazing, in fact. Okay. They are spawning a little fast. I guess because I've placed down, like, more than 100 tiles. Yeah, so I'm not even close already. So this needs to be way, way higher. This needs to be, like, I think it's 100 right now, right? Yeah, it needs to be way, 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 way higher. So I think I want people to be able to set up a basic, like a furnace stack and a basic main bus, right? Like that's like, in my mind, what would be reasonable? You set up a basic furnace stack, or 2 basic furnace stacks and a main bus. That's pretty reasonable, right? Yeah, the multiplayer API you're not touching at all. Correct, yes, that one. It's actually really nice though, okay? I actually think that you could. I know that you can't because you're in Rust. I would actually recommend that you do use it because I don't know how efficient it is still. I've only done like a little bit of testing on that, but the speed of it and being able to get stuff out is really, really fast because of what do you call it? Oh yeah, also Mr. XC, I'll show you my multi really quickly. Okay, host client. Hello. Don't question why they're different size characters, okay? But I can like place that. I can place stuff down. I can break stuff. We can set up the same thing I just set up, right? Same thing, and it'll, well, we'll see. It should theoretically work the exact same though. So on this side, yeah, nice. Okay. I set up this. And now we've got an iron plate maker. Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. As enemies spawn, when you put down X amount of tiles, I mean, basically pollution. I want to set up something that's like similar to pollution because I think that's just a good system for determining how fast enemies should come at you. And it lets the player kind of, you know, like, if you're skilled, you'll get through the game faster, and it'll be a little bit more difficult, right? Yeah, I'm using Godot's full high level like multiplayer stuff. Wait, hold on. There's an error. Error. Uh-oh. In the ready? Hold on, wait. Is the UI broken on the host? No. I'm using Godot's full RPC calls though. Here's my online calls. Like I've got this bat RPC call here. Actually, let's check another thing. How much network stuff are we sending over? Okay, so then now let's lay some stuff down. Yeah, okay, nice. Nice. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Pollution is it's a perfect concept for this, right? It generates if I make something, and if I'm making something, I'm ready to fight, right? Okay, Mac, I gotta be real with you. Look, normally that question is very understandable, but when I have this running, I feel like there's no way you're like, yeah, that's a mod. This is a thing. Yeah, this is definitely a Factorio mod. You know, this for sure. This looks just like it. Yeah, my favorite mod where the furnace looks like this. I can't tell the difference. Yeah, corporate wants you to tell the difference between these two objects or these two pictures. I can't do it. They look so similar. I mean, you know, to the early days of Factorio, I would actually agree, maybe. But yeah, so my multiplayer is it's actually good. Okay, it works. I swear. And look, I can even show you if I lag. It fast forwards perfectly. Let's open the crafter. Okay, so this, by the way, this one is supposed to be ahead by like approximately like a couple frames, right? So if I hit O, that lags, and it'll jump to the correct position that it's supposed to be at every time, or hopefully, right? Maybe the confusion calls for the Factorio part not being Factorio-like. I guess that's true. I mean, maybe I should just name my stream like a factory building roguelike instead of a Factorio roguelike. Yeah, that might be a better idea, actually. But then my free SEO, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's a better idea. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. Okay, so anyways, so let's set this to be higher. Let's set this to be like, you know. That's what I'm saying, right? If I'm making a Minecraft game or a voxel game, I have to put Minecraft in the title. It's it's free money. It's free real estate. No, I would actually argue this game's gonna be like very little Factorio-esque. Factorio is all about making a big base and having trains and stuff. I'm gonna have like none of that basically, right? Like maybe I'll have some sort of train system, but it's gonna be very simple. It's not gonna be like I don't expect the player to have to use trains most of the time. Yeah, it's more like my industry, which I've never played, but from what I've seen, yeah, it's more like my industry. What am I looking at again? Oh yeah, right here. So we need the starting tiles to be not 100. We need to be like, yeah, let's set to 400 for now. Okay, so once again, I'm gonna set up the same shit as before. Okay. So insert out of the iron. So my guy, how's it going, man? Splitter, inserter. Okay. So I want to have these go up. Let's have. Or I guess I should do the same. Like I want to treat it like I'm actually playing Factorio, right? So if when I'm playing Factorio, I always split the coal like this, and then this one will go down to copper. Okay, and then this one will come out to the iron. So again, I don't have any furnace stacks right now. Which is a bit annoying. Like, I need to make a long-handed inserter, basically. Which, I don't think that should be too hard to make. Like, it should just be the same as the inserter, but I put the trigger, or I put the listeners one away. And it should work. Maybe. But, you know, if it doesn't, fucking so be it, I guess. You know, I just die. Okay, so I've got this going. I've got the copper going. So then I want to have this exit. And then have this also insert out. Again, I'll set up a real thing one day, okay? Oh, actually, these need to be two apart, right? Actually, because I actually have undergrounds. Do my undergrounds still work? Actually, I have no idea. Okay, hold on, let's test that. Does this work? Still? Is this underground chill? I'm gonna take that as a no. Okay, so the undergrounds are broken. Oh, well. You know what? We don't need undergrounds. Okay, undergrounds are for fucking losers. What do I need undergrounds for? What, to main bus up to the top? Okay, so so I guess the first thing I want to do actually is I want to set up, like, I need to set up conveyors, right? Just to make conveyors because I don't have them. Yeah, I gotta fix the conveyor logic. The conveyor logic is like fucking died, dude. Now I know that I said I'm going to redo the conveyors anyways in the future. Which is why I was okay with looking at like it looking terrible for a while, because I do need to redo it in the future at some point. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised right now. I'm at 1,000 FPS, or a lot of FPS still. I feel like last time I tried, my game was running at fucking dog FPS, dude, like horrible. Okay, so this will be gears, insert on the belt. And then, yeah, so this is just a simple belt automation. Although I am, also, by the way, I'm realizing that I probably am going to want to have some sort of chest system. Just because you want buffer chests for your items. Like, if I'm making conveyors, like, how am I going to get them out? Like, basically, the only way right now to get them out would be I'd have to put them on a conveyor, right? And this is the only way I can store the items, which is pretty terrible, right? That's bad. So I do want to have some sort of chest, but basically, like, it's gonna be like a one chest, right? What's the roguelike aspect of this? So it's gonna be, I mean, it's gonna be mission based, right? So you don't just build one base. Like, each area is gonna be its own, like, whole thing, right? Each area is gonna be like you're building a new factory for each mission. So the biggest thing that I want to get, or I want to make sure that like doesn't happen, is that the beginning is really boring. So I'm trying to figure out how to handle that still, but turns out to get to that point, I gotta make the game work. So you know, we still got quite a ways to go. But okay, cool. So I've technically had these automated, but I'm out of iron because my fucking my iron ore, these only have like 30 iron in them. Okay, hold on, I can fix her. Oh yeah, Mr. X, thanks for the follow, man. Let me put the iron ore. Actually, let me just put more iron ore down here. If I just populate the iron ore deposits more, then they won't run out as fast. Okay, so iron is being created again. Okay, nice. So many factory games make the automation part take forever to get to. It's so painful. Yeah, I mean, like, the reason why I haven't played space exploration in Factorio 2 is because of fucking AAI Industries, man. That shit can suck my ass, dude. I don't know why they think that, like, playing or taking like 45 minutes to get to red science is awesome. Like, it sucks, man. I just want to play the fucking game, dude. I don't know why. Like, I really don't know why. Every Factorio mod pack in the history of the universe, they just fucking need it, though. Again, I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. And same with every expert Minecraft mod pack. They also, you gotta go mining for like, or do ex nihilo for like 1,000 years. Yeah, the glass recipe also sucks ass, dude. Having to put glass in everything. So I want to avoid that. That's a big thing I really want to avoid. And I think the way that I'm going to handle that is essentially, I want the player to be able to have built-in blueprints. So you're gonna spawn it, like, you pick the mission, right? And then you can build a little blueprint of what you start with, essentially. So it'll find the iron patch, it'll find the coal patch, it'll find the copper patch, and just set up all your mining stuff basically immediately. Oh yeah, Pedri X7, thanks for following, man. Right, so we do that, or something like that, right? And then it all populates, and you start out the game essentially. Oh yeah, dude, that's crazy, dude. I gotta say, I have to have alerts go off on my stream. Holy shit, what's happening, dude? Did I miss something? Or people? Okay. Well, thank you, Croto and Tom Owaus for the follow and the sub. Yeah, I already have pipetting. I need pipetting. Okay. I don't got copy paste yet, but I do want to get it in my game. But that can come later, right? that can come quite a bit later, so. Okay, I have 50 conveyors. And there's no enemy spawning still, which is good, because yeah, I don't have anything set up yet. I guess, well, okay. Okay. I'm realizing now that if I just sit here for like 100 years, technically nothing's gonna happen. So I guess the tile, this multiplier, because right now it's 0, right? It's literally 0, and I can just sit and wait here for forever. I could just wait for forever. I mean, I guess technically, actually, now that I think about it, maybe I should just set up straight up pollution. That's what we could do next, I guess, today, instead of working on this. Because pollution is something that I want to set up anyways, right? I want to set it up regardless. And also, pollution is going to be really, really good, just in general, right? I mean, not for the world, but... Because then actually, now that I think about it, maybe... I mean, I do want the Talus Place multiplier to still exist, but it doesn't need to exist as much if I simply have pollution. So implement pollution. I don't know though. I mean, because I don't have chunks in my game, so pollution's actually gonna be a little weird. To implement, I don't actually know. I mean, I guess I could just implement chunks. It's not like a hard thing for specifically pollution only. But I don't know. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be back in a second. Dude, I got so close to just fucking eating shit down my stairs. Jesus, dude. That was terrifying. I don't even know why. I just slipped and almost died. Holy fuck, dude. We reach a certain quota in pollution, monsters spawn. I guess that's true. I guess I don't have to actually do pollution in like chunks. I can just kind of have like a general pollution number, right? I almost fell off, dude. I almost fucking died. I don't know what happened. I like genuinely like fucking like it slipped on a fucking banana peel. It's crazy, dude. Okay, so yeah, I guess I could just do that. That kind of makes things easier, right? Okay, sure. So, let's see. Where's that gonna go? I guess pollution should go like in the game manager. Does this have an instance? Are you instanced? Is this? No. Okay. Good to know. Fucking wonderful. All right. Another classic static FUD variable. Let's go, baby. All right. Static double pollution. Okay, so every time, I don't actually know how Factorio pollution is calculated, but I'm gonna do it based on item made. So it doesn't matter if the crafter is running for 100 years. If it makes the item successfully, then it's just gonna output a set amount of pollution. Not even per item, just per thing, okay? Because I want it to be based on the amount of items that I have ready to go, right? So in the furnace... Okay, so in here, this is the one I want, right? Crafting progress. Okay, so then in here, I want to do game manager, pollution, plus equals. And then the furnace is going to have its own pollution number, right? So, or I guess the tile burner is going to have this, right? So let's just chuck this in here. So tile burner, give me a protected double, or I guess not protected. I guess it should be, no, it can be protected. Protected double, pollution. Yeah, just pollution. Okay, so then in here, pollution equals, let's say 0.1. I don't know. Like again, it's all kind of like, honestly, designing games from scratch is really, really weird. Because like all the numbers are just made up and literally vibe based until you get to a point where you can start using the like you basically, it's like doing a proof, you know, where I just assume that I'm right and eventually I will be right. It's super weird, but it's true. So okay, in here we do pollution times numcraft. Okay. What's up, Jim? You're in. Maybe make it with a multiplier which increases after X amount of time, like in Factorio. Yeah, I'm gonna have. I have. Okay, so currently I have 3 multipliers. Spawner, yeah, here. I have a. So this is the base cost. I have the pollution multiplier, a time multiplier, and then a tiles place multiplier. The tiles place multiplier is the least important one. That one is basically just so that like you can go AFK. You can spawn in the game and not like die, right? But I guess again the thing is that the pollution multiplier does the same thing, right? If the pollution multiplier is 0, it does the same thing. So I don't know. Maybe I could just get rid of it. I mean, okay, again. No, I don't want to get rid of it entirely, because yeah. So the whole reason why I don't want to get rid of that is because if I want to prevent the player from being able to pre-produce, right? Like essentially, like let's say that, you know, I'm a super try-hard sweaty gamer, right? And no matter what, I need the optimal strategy. Doesn't matter if it's not fun. Doesn't like if in the game I get $1 if I fucking kill my whole family, I will do that, okay? Because there are people out there. That's me, okay? That will do that, all right? No matter how not fun the strategy is, if it's optimal, they will do it, right? And you need to balance your game around those type of people. You need to stop the player from optimizing fun out of your game. And one of the ways that you could immediately do that is basically, let's say, instead of having all this set up, right, I set it up like this. So I pre-produce all of the tiles, and then I place the furnaces down at the last second, and now everything goes. It all like whirs to life, right? I want to avoid the player from, I don't want the player to be able to do this, so I do want this tiles place multiplier to still exist. That way you can't just pre-produce your whole factory. It would still technically be optimal, but it's not so optimal that it's like super obvious, so I think it's probably okay, right? Yeah, I always just do in general, because again, I'm just fucking evil. I don't have to tell you, dude, I'm just fucking evil, right? But yeah, those are my 3 current ways that the game is gonna get harder. It's over time, if you have a, if you're making objects, and if you've placed the tiles down. But eventually, the tiles placed will just stop. It'll just hit 1. I don't want it so that if you're I don't want to make it so that if you place 1,000,000 tiles, the game gets 10 times harder. That would be dumb, right? So this is more just a fail-safe against pre-producing your factory, more than anything else. So. Okay, so I got that set up. Pollution multiplier is now set to 0. Well, okay, I guess it should be like... Okay, I changed my mind. I'm gonna set the pollution multiplier to 0.01, and I'm gonna set the base enemy cost value back to 1. Okay. So this way, the tiles placed multiplier is gonna be the same math, because I just multiplied by 100 here and divided by 100 here. And then this multiplier will just have to increase very slowly now. So we're gonna have to do probably some amount of math to figure out how that number should, like the graph of this number should follow. Because yeah, it needs to grow pretty slow. If it grows fast, things are gonna get out of control way too fast. Especially if you're like a decent player, right? If you're decent at Factorio, you're gonna get overwhelmed too fast probably. So, okay. Back to the... Where the fuck is it? Okay, so pollution plus equals pollution. Okay, nice. So then I also did this in the tile crafter. Craft here, okay. Okay. Then I need to do game manager, pollution plus equals, and then this is the base one. Okay. Double pollution. Pollution. Wait, plus equals pollution. Okay, and then... Oh, I guess technically this should probably be our item value. That way I don't have to make a new class every time. That would kind of suck. What's up, yo guy? Is this using an engine? Yeah, I'm using Godot. Not custom engine, unfortunately. I know. So sad. So disgraceful. But unfortunately, I actually want to have, get work done, you know, and, as it turns out, custom engine, that doesn't happen so fast, so... Actually, the multiplier only increases the biters consume the pollution. Oh, that's also true. Yeah, the biters actually eat it. But I think if I just do the math right, it should essentially be the same. Because the reason why Factorio has that is because it can spread out in a circle. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to have a global pollution value. Because there's only going to be, a couple places that enemy can spawn at from any given time. I don't want the player to be mobbed. You're going to... Essentially, you're defending one side of the terrain at once. You're only going to defend, the top side. You might have to defend it on 2 spots, but it's only going to be one side. I don't want I want all the combat to be focused on one end, basically. Because otherwise, you just have to copy-paste the combat 4 times, and that's not, again, my game is not about building a mega base, right? You shouldn't be copy-pasting all that much. You should be copy-pasting some things, right? If you just copy-paste your furnace stack or whatever, that's fine. But majority of it should be innovative and new, right? Every single time you run the game, because otherwise it's a shit roguelike, right? So... Looking at Raylib, I think someone mentioned Raylib a couple streams ago. Is that the C library that has oh fuck. What did I opened Copilot? What did I do? I fucking dropped my water bottle and I fucking somehow opened AI? Dude, that's evil. That's so evil. He's a little loud. Okay, I'll move that a little bit. Yeah, I've heard about it a little bit. Although I feel like if you're not trying to make games, you should just use PyQt, you know, do something in Python. Way easier. You just type. You can actually probably just click. Yo, he threw the prime before the follow. My guy is nuts. Thank you, yo guy, for the prime. I appreciate it, dog. And there's a follow. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Insane, dog. Okay, so what am I? Okay, so I have right. So I have pollution set up now. Then in game manager, so we need to actually set up the pollution for real, right? Because the pollution currently ain't doing shit. So I need to recalculate the pollution multiplier every time. Can I see the game you have so far, dude? He subbed before he saw the game, and he's gonna fucking instantly regret it, dude. I will run my game so you can see my beauty, the beautiful art that is my game. Here, I'll set up a quick thing. I mean, I just did this, and I don't have I literally have a save function like set up, but it doesn't work, and I'm too lazy to fix it right now. So, you know, so be it. Here, actually, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's set up like a basic turret array here. So I can do like this. Insert in, ammunition, insert out. And this should technically protect me. Right? You're gonna put it in? Oh. Okay. Tried his hardest. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. No, I can fix it. I need to add in turret. This filter, or what is it called? Ammo turret takes from base turret. Ammo types. Turret head.ammo types. Turret head.ammo types. Add. Item manager. Get item name. Ammunition. There we go. Okay, try again. There definitely is, by the way, going to be a bug that is, there's going to be a huge bug with the filters system that I have set up right now, but we can fix that later, you know? We can fix that later. Okay, so, oh, I didn't miss host 3. Okay, surely now it'll take ammunition into the thing. Are the conveyor belts all, or are the conveyor belts splinters? I assume you mean as in like they're not like connected. Because yeah, right now that the way that I have my system working is all the conveyor belts are they're all separated and they just send items to each other. It's super slow. I'm gonna redo it later maybe, but oh, splitters. No, I have a splitter item here. That's a splitter. It doesn't look. Don't mind the UI, okay? Just don't look at it, all right? Okay. Look, we know it's obviously bugged, all right? We know, okay. Okay. Yeah. So right now, yeah, the problem is that there's no enemies coming towards us right now. Yeah, well, technically right now there's no overflow, but that's a later problem. Okay, like I gotta. there's other things I can fix first, and I would like to fix first. So, but yeah, it's just gonna be like, each of these can hold like what, like 10 at max, right? And then it'll just go to the next one. Okay, what am I doing now? So this is working. Okay, right. So pollution. So. I guess there should be like a baseline pollution number. That donut. Wait, what? Did my alert not play, or am I just deaf again? Did I miss it? Here, let me click the repeat. $1.14. Oh, you know why? It's probably because you type piss and Streamlabs thinks it's a bad word. You know. So my B. Sorry, Celichin. What is $1.14? Is that a euro? Is that €1? My goat, dude. Donate the Great. Saw the title, had to check it out. That's insane. Appreciate it, dog. I think I'm insane. Okay, so yeah, we need the, okay, so the pollution number, I think it's actually going to be very similar to the, what do you call, the tile place thing. So okay, the pollution multiplier needs to obviously min to 0.01, right? And then eventually it should, like, obviously your first couple items shouldn't do anything. The question is, like, see, that's the thing. What's the number, right? So, I mean, I guess I could, like, I could be smart and try to calculate the number, right? Based on how many items you need to craft to get a turret, right? So, if I wanted to get a turret with ammunition, one, I would have to set up a couple furnaces. I'd have to make, I mean, we can literally look at the recipe that I have set up, right? So, turret, .tress, yeah. So it's 2 iron plates, 2 copper plates, 2 iron gears. So this is, an iron gear is 2 iron plates. So this is in total 6 iron plates, 2 copper plates. Then to make ammunition, it's 2 iron plates. So I would need at least a couple furnaces. I would need at least a crafter, and that would be what, like, it's like 10 crafts plus the furnaces. So now if I wanted to build a setup so that you have, like, enough furnaces that you're not gonna, like, want to die, and you have, like, real production set up, that's probably, like, more like 100, right? If it's 10, we can multiply it by, like, 10 before enemies start spawning. Because I just want to make sure that the player doesn't just get, like, you know, we don't want the player to just get immediately ass blasted, right? What's up, Newfic? Have I tried Signal R? I have not. I don't know what that is. Signal R. Does Go C# offer more than GD scripts? The only reason why I'm using Godot or C# is, first of all, because I've used C# before. I've played these games before, right? But also because it's like 4 times faster, and I want my game to be fast. My game gotta be fast as fuck, boy. All right. Well, I guess this is kind of cool. I think maybe I have heard of this before. But this is more for, like, you know, it's like kind of like Node, right? Oh, maybe making an in-game timer for a peacetime which enemies not attack. Yeah, so I also thought about doing that. The reason why I want to avoid that is because I don't want to make the player feel like they need to rush, I guess, right? Like, I want to make, like, I want to make sure that the like people who play my game, it's open to both, like, more casual, just like, oh, I'm gonna boot the game up, fucking, you know, run my shit and then be done, and also hardcore Factorio gamer who's just in it to fucking win it and he's gonna crush the game. Oh yeah, Marzi42, thanks for the follow. I want the game to be, both people should be able to enjoy it, right? So I don't want the player to feel rushed, but I also want the player to feel, you know, I want them to feel good if they do want to rush. If they want to, like, speed run and, like, go fast, I want them to be rewarded for that, but I don't want it to be mandatory. So that's why I don't want to have the timer, and that's why I think the pollution system is kind of a good idea. Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying. What I'm trying to figure out is what that number should be, right? What the pollution number should be before it, like, explodes. Because another thing is, like, I think no matter what, I'm gonna probably have to have a cap to the pollution multiplier, and that'll go up with how fast the or how hard the mission's supposed to be, like the difficulty of the mission. That should go up, right? But I think there should be a cap, because otherwise, you know, fucking every enemy's just gonna you're just gonna get gangbanged, dude. Like, if you make too much shit, there's gonna be 1,000 enemies spawning per second. You just can't keep up with it. So, because I think that basically, you know, I think most. Well, okay, I say most roguelikes. The only roguelike that I really have, like, I'm taking most of my inspiration from is a game called Against the Storm, which I've shown this game on, like, stream like 1,000 times. I've shown this game on stream like 1,000 times. But what was really satisfying, at least for me personally, is at the end of the game, at the end of the run, you basically just get to sit there and do nothing. Like, your town is running itself, and you just get to watch your work go, right? And I think that's a very integral part of not only this game, but also Factorio. Like, I think that when you get to just zoom out and watch your shit go, it's beautiful. You know, personally speaking, the first time I set up a legendary foundry with stack inserters, and that shit just fucking spit out iron, I was like, beautiful, amazing. So I think towards the end of the run, I do want the player to just basically sit and do nothing. I mean, they can do more if they want to, but they should be able to just sit and do nothing and still win if they set the game up to be like, you know, your combat is good. I don't want the player to just like feel immediately like at some point they should be chill, essentially, right? Except for maybe at the very, very high end of difficulty, but then I can just uncap it and see what happens, you know? And then people can do like infinite runs or whatever the fuck, so. But yeah, I need to get this done first. So we need to recalculate the pollution multiplier every time, and I don't know what that is gonna be. I don't. What the fuck? Oh, the trailer's playing. Dude, why does Steam do this? What's the point? If I pause the trailer, oh, autoplay videos. Wait, I swear that I've turned that off before. I swear that shit turns back on every time. So dumb. Oh, I guess I should probably get rid of this too, huh? Okay. And then time multiplier. This should all. I guess this one can actually be 0. Ketchup or mayo on the glizzy? I'm a ketchup boy, dude. I got baby taste buds, okay? Mustard is like sour and like kind of bitter. Ew, yucky, gross. I mean, relish is a little okay, but even then, like I'm not a pickle fan. What am I doing? You know, I gotta go pee. I'll be back in a sec. My pre-rolls are off, which means at the very least, we hit the goal of 20 minutes. Okay. Save, baby. Here we go. Oh, okay. So we need to recalculate the pollution multiplier every frame, I guess, right? So in physics process, okay, so pollution multiplier is going to what? It's going to be equal to, I guess math.max of itself, just for the beginning, right? So that it stays. Oh, excuse me. Can I please speak? Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. And then also, so the global pollution in the game manager divided by some number, right? That's what it's going to end up being. So like over like, I mean like, let's just say for now, like 100. Okay. Then the time multiplier, this will equal math dot. Is there like math dot clamp? Yeah, okay, nice. Actually, I guess I could do the same with this, right? Well, no, okay, it's fine. Math dot clamp. And then it's time multiplier plus delta divided by, again, let's just go with something random. It's just gonna be 100 for now. And then the minimum is 0, maximum, let's say, is... Honestly, let's keep it at 1 for now. I guess it should probably be a lot lower than 100 then. Okay, let's say, let's see. Every second, this is gonna become 1. So in 100 seconds, it's gonna be 1. No. Okay, yeah. This has to be divided by like 10,000. 10,000 seconds before you're at the max time multiplier. Yeah, that seems a little bit more reasonable. Okay, so then... Okay. So now if you're making things or you're placing tiles, well, okay, so the thing is though is that technically if you're under the tiles placed, then no matter what, eventually it's gonna get there. So okay. What I think I actually want to do then is the tiles placed and pollution should not be multiplicative with each other. The tiles placed and the pollution multiplier should be additive. That way, if you're making items or you've placed enough tiles, either one, then the enemy cost has to go up, right? Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay, so let's do this then. So we've got double true multiplier. And this will just equal pollution multiplier plus tiles place multiplier. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay. And then this just replaces this one. Okay. Oh, I forgot I have this. Oh, bro. Never mind. Okay, this one's already calculated for me. Okay, cool. Okay. So then... oh, I guess the problem, though, is that now it's always increment. Fuck, I'm back to the same problem. Okay. Okay, what I need to check is... Oh, it needs to be, if there is pollution, then it's additive. If there's not, then it's multiplicative. Yeah, okay. So if game manager pollution is greater than... Let's just say 0, right? Like, I think it should be fine. True multiplier is this plus this, and then if pollution is greater than 0, I don't know. I want to do this. If it's greater than 0, we do this. If it's not greater than 0, then I want it to be pollution multiplier times time multiplier. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. So this should, okay, basically this should guarantee that if I've crafted anything, then, like, the second I start making items, the enemy should start spawning. That makes sense to me. And then also, if I've crafted nothing, but I've placed enough tiles, then, oh, this is done. This is tiles placement. If I've placed enough tiles, but I have not crafted anything, then it will still continue going up. Which makes sense to me. But I guess then there's gonna be a jump, right? Because these multiplied together are gonna be smaller than added together. Ah, fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Dude. So, man, see, being a designer is actually really hard, I think. But only if you're making an autism math game. Like, the PoE designers, those guys, they're fucking smart, dude, okay? They know what the fuck's going on. Well, okay. At least the gem design... Well, some of them are definitely smart. Maybe some of them, you know, like... not just that they don't know what they're doing, but maybe they're evil. But, like, making the math and multipliers for every node on the tree and stuff, that's fucking hard work, dude. Making sure that all actually ends up being slightly balanced. Like, the fact that that game is balanced at all is nuts, you know? Even if it's, you know, not really that balanced, but we don't talk about that, okay? Yeah, this is gonna end up being, this is gonna end with a big jump, so I actually can't do this. Okay. Here's what I can do. If pollution is greater than 0, then... Okay, if pollution is greater than 0 and tiles place multiplier is still 0, that's what we want to avoid. We want to avoid multiplying it by 0, right? That's the big thing. What's up, Pasha? Just because I saw this title before going to sleep and that is a hilarious idea. Dude, what can I speak? Am I dying? Anyway, I appreciate the kind words, dude. I don't know why I'm I'm actually incapable of speaking right now, dude. What, am I streamed too much recently? What, am I fucking too stupid? Whatever, okay. Fuck, dude. How does this work, man? How does it work? I guess there should be a minimum for tiles place multiplier to be. So okay. All right, I've fixed her. Okay. Double, true tile or min tiles placed multiplier. This is going to be equal to math.max of 0.01 and tiles placed multiplier. And then this is now going to be multiplied by this. I fixed her. I have fixed her. Trust, dude. Okay. So now let me run my game. And it's gonna take a hot minute, but I just want to, like, I'll just, here, actually, it won't take that long. If I just set up 10 furnaces. Nice. Uh-oh. How did that, wait. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, how did that break? This has been working for like 19 centuries. What? 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 Oh, dude. Oh, dude. How? Why? Oh. 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 That's bad, dude. The factory can be made more compact. Let's go. You know, that's true. God fucking why, man? How is that? Okay. Does it at least put out an error? It's got to put out an error, right? Please. Oh, maybe it's not. Wait, hold on. Did I not press host? Is that why? It's because I didn't press host. Please tell me I didn't press host. Okay, at least there's an error. What the fuck, dude? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. How is it play? Okay. All right. We gotta do some investigation. I don't actually understand how this is breaking this way. Okay. If I place this down, it places. Yeah. Okay. Tile is null. Correct. Okay. It's doing it like 10 times. All right. Fine. Whatever. Now it's still going. Come on. We break these ones. Okay. So now you're telling me that if I do this, how is tile null? What are you talking about? Tile is null. But like but it's not. But hold on. Tile entities, can I see you? 47. And I'm looking for -1, -2. Or 1, -2 maybe? Wait, there's no 1, -2? I'm a fucking... Okay. I can fix her. I can fix her. Okay. Why? What has caused this to break? Literally this has worked since the beginning of time. Hold on, can I place conveyors here too? No, I can't place conveyors, but I can definitely place... All right. Maybe it's just... No, dude, how does... Okay, the crafter is totally fucked. The furnace, at least, kind of, is like, okay, he's kind of chilling. The crafter is entirely fucking broken, and I don't know why. It's a fucking mystery, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm gonna place down a furnace. Okay, boom. And then I'm going back to Tile Entity Manager. Oh, there's 40 because of the... Okay, this is the wall. That's fine. This is the wall. I was thinking the tile's 1x1, but it should be 3x3. Well, but that's... I mean, it shouldn't be that way, you know? Okay, hold on. This is the furnace. Is this also the furnace? Yeah. Hello, PP. Base name. What's the main gameplay idea of the mod? Not a mod. Fuck, dude, I gotta change my stream title. It's not a mod. It's a standalone game. My clickbait is too strange, dude. I'm not even like it's. You know what's fucked up? Somehow, when I intentionally I try to spread misinformation online, you know, I try to clickbait, doesn't fucking work, dude. I try to just make a normal title, and I'm like, oh, this is good, and then somehow that's the clickbait. Like, fuck my life, dude. Fuck my chungus life, dude. Fuck my stupid incel life. All right, it's fine. Yeah, I still don't know why. Okay, so clearly something's going on where it's not placing down all the tiles like it's supposed to. I don't know why. So this one is. This is a not okay. This is not the object. This is also, yeah. Real tile is -2, -1. Okay. So. -2, -1. So real tile is -2, -1. Left of that is -2, -1. Down or up from that is -2, 0. And then left of that is -3, 0. So the real tile is this node 2D at -3, -1. Right. Then to the right, up, and left. Okay, shouldn't it be to the right, down, and left though? I think about it. Or is that just how that works? Okay, let's check. So if it's supposed to be, this is the real one and these ones are fake, but in reality it's these 4, then I shouldn't be able to place the tile here. Okay. So that works. Does this work? No. Okay, so what's weird is that I can place them here and there, but I can't place it to the right. Which that makes no sense. That makes How have I not seen this bug? Like this, you know, I think it's actually impressive that I haven't come across this bug while just testing. Like I don't know how it's possible. It makes no sense, you know. I guess part of the reason why could be because, well, I don't know why this one doesn't work specifically, but okay, so what I'm thinking is that maybe what's happening is that because I'm placing the tile technically here, this is the only one that's checking, so I need to check the surrounding tiles also. Also, the fact that I can break them like that is also weird. So I can't place it here or here or here. And that means that the only tile of truth is this bottom right one. Which makes no sense, dude. What? Oh, fuck, man. I checked the collision by I basically just check where my mouse is, and then okay, just to confirm this. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, the 1x1s are chill. So okay, the way that this works, my tile system is very old, so I might actually be wrong when I explain this, but there's basically one tile of truth, and then 3 other tiles that all point to this one. Okay. Because I used the tile map system in Godot, I should have done that as my B, unfortunately, but. A little late to change. I mean, I could change it, but I'd rather get other stuff done first. Even though this has caused me so much fucking pain and suffering over the fucking year, dude, that I've worked on this project. I think that the one biggest singular thing that has caused me pain is using the tile map. It's I should have never fucking trusted Godot ever, even though I probably could have just read a little bit further and been like totally chill, but you know. All right, so if I put this down, so this is the only one that's real. The bottom right one is the only real one. What's up, Joomla? If the check looking to the top left instead of the bottom right. No, I shouldn't be. Shouldn't be, at least. I mean, okay, hold on. Let me look in UI preview again. Maybe I'm just missing something that's like grave. Because, okay, I do agree that this is not going to work because and tile size is not equal to -1. Oh, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I'm not checking the tiles around it, which I definitely should. And I think, okay, so that's part of the reason why the what do you call it isn't working. Okay, it's because I'm not taking the tiles around it, which I need to. But I mean, I just don't know how I didn't fall into this bug earlier. You know what I mean? I have no clue. What's up, Swagger the King? Hi, hope you don't mind me asking this, but I wanted to get your opinion as a software engineer. I've been studying programming at university for about 4 months now, and honestly, I still feel like I don't know shit. Sometimes it feels overwhelming, and I wonder if this is normal, or if this is a stage on this... If this is a stage on this career, is it common to feel like you're not progressing much in the beginning? And right now, on this new era of AI, I mostly use AI more than I wrote code. Okay, so like... Look, dog. That's like saying, okay, hey man, I've been farming for 4 years, but I feel no physical growth in my body. I'm still weak. But also, I have the tractor do everything for me. You know what I mean? Like, if you mostly use AI to write your code, fucking, I mean, you know, of course you're going to be worse at writing code, right? Like, I guess you'll be a better vibe coder, which, hey, in today's day and age, maybe there's more job opportunities for that than a boots on the ground motherfucker like your boy. But I'm not gonna tell you that there's definitely no way that you don't know anything. Like, at least for me personally, when I first started programming, I felt like I couldn't do anything. Like every time, like basically, I wouldn't know the answer until someone told me, and then it would be very obvious, right? Like once someone told me the answer, I'm like, oh, fucking duh. Why did I think about that? Obviously. And then one day, I just figured out, can we not Windows in the middle of my fucking monologue, dude? One day, it just clicked and I suddenly could figure it out, you know what I mean? I can't understand what AI wrote. I can understand what AI wrote, but I just don't know how to write code. Yeah, so I mean, again, I think that maybe you're just at that point where I was. Because it's only 4 months, right? 4 months is not that long. But, I mean, you really just should stop using AI completely. If you're using AI at all and you don't know what you're doing, you should completely stop using AI. It's only gonna hinder your understanding of like what's happening, right? Like, I mean, you're gonna just have to sit there. Like, okay, this happens a lot with me. With like, I mean, now even still, with like any LeetCode hard, like any dynamic programming problems or anything like that, I have to think about those for fucking 400 years, and most of the time I still don't get there. Okay, right? Like, it takes me really long time. I have to think for like, I actually have to enter a state of hibernation in Zen. I have to reach Nirvana. And then maybe I can start to formulate how to do it recursively, let alone how to do it with an array and a for loop. What's up, L1 to 420? Why C#? It's faster and I'm comfortable in it. Speaking as a CS graduate, it helps a ton if you draw logic flows, then translate that into code. Yeah, I agree. If you can, I mean, pseudocoding is good for a reason, right? And again, I think that eventually you'll become more comfortable with it, but I think that you really should not be using AI at all, okay? Like, even if it, like, again, okay. It's fine if you don't come to the conclusion on your own. Like, again, when I first started programming, there were so many times where I want to make a game, I want to implement this cool feature, and then I go, I've thought about it for 100 years, and I still don't have the answer. And then I look it up, and I find the answer, right? And if you're using AI like that, I guess maybe that could be okay. But I think generally speaking, even just like people writing on Stack Overflow, they'll explain why they did it this way, like sometimes, not all the time. But yeah, I just think that like eventually, you know, that time will go from 100 years of thinking in hibernation to 20 years, you know, and then eventually that'll go down and down and down until you've seen so many of the same, like similar-ish problems that you can start drawing the lines in your mind between them. That's how it feels for me, at least, you know. Just be a 10xer and code offline. You know how fast that would be? Again, I've worked on this game once off stream when I was doing I was doing my inspector stuff, dude. I got so much done so fast. That was the fastest I've ever worked in my fucking life, dude. It was nuts. can't believe advice is being asked of my streamer who names his variables and functions dingle. You guys, I'm so knowledgeable. Guys, trust me. A bastion of truth and knowledge in programming. What am I doing? Oh yeah, so okay, so the problem is that it's not, I think it's just not checking the tiles around it. It's only checking the tile that I'm moused over, which is the problem. So, hold on. Check, I have a function for this. It's like check surrounding cells or something like that, right? Not, please. Check surroundings tiles. Yeah, this one. Back. Tile size and 0. And maybe I'll put all this in here. Or I guess it should be reversed again. This should be here, and then this should be inside of it. That's slightly faster. The check isn't failing. What's happening is that I'm not checking at all. Okay, surely now I can't place this here. Fuck my life, dude! Okay, hold on, wait. Restart, reset the run. Reset the fucking run, dude. All right, if I place down this, it's red. Okay. So you're telling me that this is going to succeed? I find that very hard to believe. Dude. I don't understand. Okay. I need to place it on myself. So if this should be, is this 0, 0? Back is, okay, -1, okay. Is this 0, 0? No, that's the same. Okay, hold on. -1 is, okay, so on top of myself, the -1, -1. That should be 0, 0. Up. Okay, right, okay. down one. Okay, yeah. Fucking stupid. Okay, so here, down 1. This is 0, 0 now. Okay. Yeah, good. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is a 0, 0 now, which is good. Does the rep green work entirely? Yeah, I mean, it's been working this whole time. It only recently broke, I think. It probably broke when I multiplayed it, I assume. Because that's when I changed some of the internal logic, but... Actually, you know, that's a great idea. Let me check when does it turn red and green, because that should be the same thing. So yeah, get tile. If tile is null, then I check the surrounding tile. Yeah, okay. Empty equals check surrounding tiles. Yeah. And if it's true, then it's green. Okay. I think you should make Hax's University and charge $80 per lesson. I so agree. Yeah, that's what I just feel like I did. I just did this. But now it's passing. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause here again. Okay. So it's red. Click. Vec is 2, 0. Yeah, that makes sense. Because now 1, 0 should immediately fail it. It should immediately fail it. Right? Temp is 3, 0. Okay. 3, 1. 2, 1. Okay, I'm just bad. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it right. I just fucking suck at programming is what it is. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, I need to do this. Right. Okay. Also, I'm glad that you guys are having a nice, like a good productive conversation, but it's clogging my chat a little bit. If you guys want to join my Discord or just DM each other on fucking... Wait, now they removed Twitch Whispers, right? You can't whisper anymore? Yeah, that's crazy. Right. Yeah, imagine fucking getting ruined from fucking... Holy shit, dude! Manisha Game Dev with a rate of 41 people. Jesus, dude. I need unit tests. I know I need unit tests. Okay, look, testing, it's on the list. Okay, here's my things to do. Look, I do tests. Okay, eventually. All right. Anyways, holy shit! Thank you for the raid. Look, guys, I remember to shout out the person who raided me. Isn't that crazy? It's like, and I heard this notification. Isn't that crazy? Anyways, welcome raiders. How's it going, gamers? I'm working on a Factorio roguelike. When I run the game, everyone's gonna be like, "What the fuck's wrong with this guy?" But look, okay, you gotta. I need you all to open your mind to innovative and new art, okay? And also maybe a little bit of mind loss. Okay, so empty it should be true by default, and then yeah, okay, all right. I swear for real this time it's gonna be fixed. I'm sure I fixed her. I can't open my mind. That's just fucking unfortunate that you're just gonna have a heart attack. I don't know what to tell you, dog. I like me a mind loss roguelike. No, this is well. The game might also make you lose your mind, but I think more than anything, I would argue that the stream makes you lose your mind more than anything. 10 out of 10 art. My goat, my king, Zippy Zack. That's right. That's right. Okay, surely if I place this down. Okay, I fixed her. Yes, dude. Okay. So now if the furnace is also surely fixed. Okay, fixed. Okay, fixed. Need that icon for myself. You can have it. You know, all the assets in my game, they're totally free. They're all free. You can have them all. I know, so generous. As such a talented and amazing artist as myself, you know, I know. Anyways, Manisha, how was your stream? What were you working on? Okay, so that's fixed again. What was I even working on before this? I don't even remember. Oh, pollution, that's right. Okay, right. All of that to say, oh yeah, Eduardo M, thanks for the follow, dog. All that to say, now, if I put the furnace, and then I make a pollution, and I wait for 15,000 years. Okay, so this should eventually, probably, maybe, make pollution, okay? And then in enemy spawner, so pollution multiplier is 0.012. Yes, beautiful. Okay. And then pilots plus multiplier 0. Yes. Okay. So current enemy cost is it's going down, baby. It's going down, baby. Some new mechanics for my puzzle game, dude. I feel like everyone is working on a puzzle game. I mean, I guess they're like, I think actually puzzle games are like they're a pretty unexplored space. Like, you know, like, I feel like well, I guess I'm just not a puzzle gamer, so maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. The last big puzzle game that I can remember, well, I guess there's Blueprints, which is like kind of a cool thing, but I don't know what that is. I just know it exists. I have no clue what Blueprints is. But Baba Is You is like the last big puzzle game that comes to my mind when I think puzzle, you know, and that game was like fucking crazy, right? So. No problem, Spider King. What kind of puzzle game is it? Like a Baba Is You type game, or okay? Guy spawned. Yes, dude. Amazing. Okay, so that was a little fast, I will say. Well, how many items did I make? I made 70. Yeah, that's pretty fast. That's probably too fast. Okay, so what if I just do this? what if I just divide it by 10 again? Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know what Blueprints is more the thing, right? I got no clue. I just know that it's got a funny name. Blueprints is a pretty funny name, you know? But I don't actually know what Blueprints is. So. But I've been rated by like 3 or 4 people, it feels like, who are working on puzzle games. I think coding is more than puzzling, especially when it's me doing the coding, and then it's like boggling, dude. It's like mind-numbing. You know what I mean? Turn-based grid movement, I'd say. If you've heard of Lorecraft Go or Hitman Go, I'm aiming something similar. I've heard of Hitman Go. That's the mobile game, right? I think. I think I've seen screenshots of them, but I never played them. Again, I'm not a huge puzzle guy. Like, I played Baba's You, I got to like level 5, and that shit was already cooking me too bad. I was so cooked. I got to level, like, maybe level 6, dude, and I was just like, bro, it's just, this is too much. Let's see, how many hours do I have? I think I have 1 hour in Baba's You. 2 hours, yeah, so I can't refund it, but yeah, dude, that shit cooked my, I have 0 achievements. That's crazy. That's nuts. But yeah, that shit is too much for me. So the only like puzzle adjacent game I would say I play is like Tetris, and I haven't played Tetris in forever. And honestly, Tetris is more of a fighting game than a puzzle game, in my opinion. So. Yeah, I also bought it in 2019, so I obviously can't refund it because it's fucking. I bought it 6 years ago. Nisha's doing amazing on her project. Can't wait till it's finished. I'm glad that at least one of the streamers in this chat is doing well. You know, I love to hear that at least one of us is succeeding. Okay, so pollution multiplier is good. So technically now, it works. But what am I doing now? I was working at Treyarch before this. If you guys want to see my cool video, dude, on my YouTube, I made a video talking about all the games I've made up to this point, not including this one. Does the exclamation point video work? Hold on, let's see. I have a feeling it doesn't, but maybe it does. Oh, it does? It does work. Look at that, dude. That's crazy. Imagine having my what do you call it? My shit set up. That's nuts. Okay. Okay, so sure. So next up, I want to work on getting the I want to have a win condition, because right now there's no win con. I mean, there is, but it doesn't actually work, right? Like half a year since I watched it, isn't it? I feel like it's been like a full year since I uploaded that shit. No, it's a long time ago. Yeah, March 15th, 2024. Damn, dude, that's fucking old. I'm fucking old, dude. Oh yeah, I read that. Rad Dev, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Okay, right, wait. Lock in. I gotta. What am I doing again? Lock the fuck in. Oh right, win con. Okay, so I guess right now the way that the win con's gonna work is if the total enemy cost just hits 0, right? If that hits 0, then we just go next. We win, right? Or at least for survival, we just win once we beat the whole thing. And I guess there should be like a boss at the end, I guess, or something. I don't know. What am I looking for? Fuck, dude. I think my brain's getting cooked again. I've only been shooting for 2 hours and I'm this cooked. That's bad. That's a bad look, chat. That's a bad look. I'm this cooked after 2 hours. Oh, dude. The roguelike, well, okay, so if you've played Factorio, like Wave Defense, the game mode, it's gonna be like that. So you pick like a mission, right? Rather than just like playing Factorio, and then you build a base that specifically is for that one mission, right? Okay, so I've got this, and then when it runs out, right? I've got all this shit. Okay, if cringe alert. I'm gonna get raided and someone's gonna see that I've got fucking float fuck you somewhere in my code, and they're just gonna instantly, they're gonna report my stream for misinformation. Okay, how do I win? How do I win? I can lose, but how do I win? I don't remember. Do I have a win thing? A win signal? Game victory event handler. Okay, I do have a victory signal. But I guess it's just not here anymore. I probably just got, oh, game win. Okay. Wow. Amazing function, dude. No way. Okay, so is this called anywhere? No, okay. Winning is overrated. I don't know about that, actually. I feel like winning is actually underrated, you know? Like, I feel like if you could choose to always win, that would be pretty swag, dude. No? Just like at literally everything. That'd be broken, dude. Okay, so game win is not called fucking anywhere. Yeah, this thing is a piece of shit. Great, cool. Okay, right. So right. So before, I think the reason why it's gone is because before I had my game running on a timer system or a round system, like similar to Balloons, where in Balloons you get a build phase and then you get a fight phase, and you could just skip the build phase if you so chose to, right? That was my initial plan, but now I've pivoted to not doing that, right? So getting that to work now is just basically if the enemy spawner is done, right? If I've killed all the enemies and the enemy spawner is done, then I should just call win, right? That makes sense to me. I don't fucking know, dude. Okay, and this is not an instance. Great, it's fucking awesome, dude. Why am I playing Deltarune? I don't. When have I played Undertale on my channel? I didn't even stream Undertale. I haven't played Deltarune episode 1 or chapter 1 or 2. Why are you surprised? I literally had a conversation about this in my Discord. Like Undertale's like a cool game, you know, and I liked it. But I don't know, dude. I just like there's people out there who like really get into it, and I just never did. I was like, oh, it's a cool game. I beat Sans. I can fight Sans Simulator, and I can win. You want to see me beat Sans and Sans Simulator? Guarantee you I'll first try it. What if on the last wave you scale up the difficulty 30x and make the player lose anyway? Well, no, because okay, one of the big things I want is the meta progression is gonna be it's gonna be tied to how much you like. If you beat like a mission, you're gonna get more space to build in the meta. So my meta progression is gonna be more like a Factorio mega base, and my what do you call it? My smaller progression, or each game progression is gonna be more like the roguelike base, right? So you have to win to be able to progress. Materials catch for your score if you win. No, so I have, at least right now, I have 2 win conditions. One of them is to survive, and then the other one is to make a certain amount of X items. Like you're gonna get like, just like make this many items and then submit them somewhere, and then do that X amount of times, then you win. While also surviving against the enemies, right? And that one will infinitely scale. That one, whenever that happens, the enemy spawner will just keep going faster and faster and faster. Have you ever played Nine Kings? I have not heard of that game. Nine Kings. Roguelike Kingdom Builder. And a deck builder? That's kind of cool. And you get to go to war? It's Clash of Clans? What's this game? Because this is the only other game oh, this came out like really recently. Because yeah, the only other game I've seen that's similar to something that I'm making is Against the Storm. That game really cool, but I would love to see more ideas, you know. Yeah, it's gonna be all mission-based gameplay. You pick a mission, you do it whatever. I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be back. Oh yeah, okay. Can't believe left an hour ago and we were just watching an empty chair. No, he's gaslighting the people. Yeah, I've heard of Atrio. Actually, I heard of Atrio because I watched the streamer Atriok. And that game seemed cool. Is it a roguelike? I thought it was... I don't know what I thought it was, I guess. I don't know. My only problem with that game is that it's very slow. Like, really, really, really slow. It's cool, but, like, fuck, it's slow, dude. It's so slow. Okay, so... What is this shit? It's an empty function? Beautiful, wonderful even. That's great, dude. Okay, so... Do I want it to be that you kill every enemy, or should it be that you kill just the boss? Maybe it should be that you just kill the boss. Like, I'm kind of always in favor of the player winning, even if they shouldn't. You know what I mean? Like, because it makes a nice moment. Like, for example, right? Let's say that we make it so that only the boss is required to kill to beat the game. So we've got the Nexus, and it's being overrun by, like, fucking a million jillion guys, right? And you're about to die, but the boss is over here. And you fucking shoot him with a gun from over here, and then you win. That's just, like, cool. Like, I guess it's more like I don't see a reason not to do something like that. Because it's like free. It's free. Well, I guess it could lead to cheese, where you just single target all that matters at the end. So maybe we don't do that. I don't know. But basically, I need to make sure, or I need to find out when... Okay, so, hold on. Spawn enemy is called And or this is the wrong one. This one. Total enemy cost is less than or equal to 0. We disable the spawner. Okay, yeah. So in here, I want to call win game. What if I just make this public static? What if I just, you know, what if I just make it public static and then oh, I can't emit because it's okay, fine. Where is game over called? How are you called? Beautiful, right? Okay, yeah. You know what? That's you know, and why fix what isn't broken and already there? You know. So dog shit. So terrible. This is so dog shit, dude. Game win. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. There you go. Wow, is this guy like a professional developer or something? This guy's like a fucking pro game dev or something? Wow, this must be with how hard he's cooking right now, dude. Look at that shit. Like, damn, dude. Okay, and then and now in here I just do game manager victory. Oh, huh? Oh. Okay. Well, okay. I guess no. I don't want to. Okay. Actually, I don't want to do that. Let's untick this. I'm gonna put it. I think I'm gonna have it at least for right now that you have to kill all the enemies. I mean, maybe in the future I will have it so that you kill the boss and then like some percentage of the enemies, right? I think that wouldn't be a bad idea. But I think that having every enemy die might be just a little annoying because it's like there's like one fucking guy just sitting in the corner being a piece of shit, right? And he just won't die. That's like always annoying in any game, right? So I wouldn't be super against something else, but look, for now it's fine, right? So in physics process, down here, I'm gonna just actually uncomment this. So if children count is 1 and we are finished, then oh wait, actually enemy spawner finished. How is this connected? Can I actually just call game victory then? I think I can actually. Hold on. It's probably just down here. Yeah. Hey, look, I found it. Okay. Let's remove the victory thing. Get rid of this shit. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So now, if we kill all the enemies and the spawner is out of guys to spawn, then theoretically it should win the game. I don't know if my game win function still works because that I also haven't touched that in like 5,000 years, but hey, you know, we'll see. It's a new day, dude. Okay, host. And nothing's spawning, which is good. Okay, so we're gonna take technically a little bit out because I have to place the ores down. But you know, it is what it is, huh? Okay. So same setup as before. Iron line, coal line. Let me actually put the things on the hot. Like my hotbar. In fact, I'm not a huge like hotbar user in Factorio. Most of the time, I just have 3 things. I have inserter, I have conveyor, and I have splitter. And it's pretty much all I use. I Q pick everything else. The pipette is a wonderful invention by Woob. Makes everything so much better. Like it's actually crazy that I played Factorio for so long without the Q button, dude. The Q button is like genuinely, it's life changing. Revolutionizes your whole fucking world, dude. All right, so put the splitter here. Then have this run up this way. This run this way. Okay, so once again, I unfortunately have to just... I don't have long inserters, so once again, no furnace stack, okay? And yes, I'm aware that the belts look bad, alright? I gotta fix that too. But that can come way later, okay? That can come so much later that I don't even fucking care. So I can't actually craft anything because my underground belts don't work. My underground belts are just like totally fucking broken right now. So let's just pretend that I crafted these. And an enemy should be spawning soon. Like the fact, okay, so I actually have not a full furnace stack by any sort of the mean, but I have a furnace set up and enemies haven't spawned, which is good because I'm not ready yet, right? So let's put the guns down. Then do this. And then conveyors going this way. And then I can split here. Just continue. Have this go up.
I love you.
Insert iron into ammunition. And have this outsert the ammunition onto the belt. And there's still no enemy. Okay, that's a little slow maybe. I mean, no, it's not. I guess... Oh, he just spawned. Look at that. Perfect timing, dude. Literally. I mean, okay, it's not going to work because I think actually this gun turret is too low range. Yeah, he can't get there. Hold on. Here, let me break these inserters so that this guy will get ammo. And then he should kill him. Kill him. Yeah. Okay. So it's really slow because my production sucks ass, as it turns out. You know, as it turns out, when you have a conveyor that's slow as balls and it's slow as shit, it doesn't work so good. But it is what it is. I digress. So I guess I'm just gonna wait for a little bit. I'm just gonna wait for a hot minute. The enemy should start. They should start spawning faster. Well, I guess. Oh, I mean, I'm making pollution, but I guess the pollution I'm making is so little that the multipliers are really not gonna get that high. I mean, no, it's getting faster. Oh, but okay, this guy's taking all the fucking. Okay, I gotta fix that. They're hogging all the ammo, dude. They're hogging it all. They're ammo hogs. Actually, you know what? Let me break like all the end ones. It's still too far? Damn, that's a small... Okay, I gotta also increase the range of these guns, of these turrets, apparently. These turrets are not long enough range. Dude, he is so slow. Look at how fucking short he is. My short king. Okay, there we go. Now he's killing him. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll let this run in the background. Hopefully we'll win. If we don't, you know, so be it. It is what it is. So in turret.cs. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to set the storage to have a maximum number of items. So storage or inventory, I think is what's called. Oh, no, right, okay. It's turret head, inventory, max items, and then we'll set this to 10. Okay. Well, it's still spawning enemies at a very leisurely pace, by the way. Like, they are going slow, dude. I guess, so, one thing is that the time multiplier should definitely not be linear. It should be exponential, right? As the game goes on, enemies should spawn faster and faster towards the end. But I really have to. I mean, we gotta lock in, right? We gotta get that feeling of progression to be good. Because if it's not, oh, I'm out of iron. Oh no! I gotta make my iron patch. I mean, first of all, I need to make it not so I can just break it. Because that's not how that works, right? Because yeah, currently I can just break the iron patch and regenerate it. Oh fuck! No! No! It's over, chat. it's fucking over. And now they're Bluetooth attacking. No, it's even worse. Oh, no, I do know why they're Bluetooth attacking. Because they're... Okay. Yeah, I'm fucked. And I have no turrets. And I can't pick up the items off the belts because I don't have that implementation in my game. Which is quite unfortunate, you know? Yeah, they're destroying my base now. No, the biters are in, and they're Bluetooth attacking me. Yeah, okay. I know what's going on with that at least. So okay, the problem is that if there are two enemies inside that are colliding with the attack hitbox, so let me open it up. It's a little hard to explain otherwise. So the red circle, this red circle is the that's the what am I fucking saying? That's the attack circle, and then the blue circle is the vision circle. So you know they see them and then hit them, right? The problem, obviously, is that if there's two enemies in the attack circle and it kills one, it stops attacking, which is obviously not supposed to do. But that works when it works when there's only one enemy, or when it's attacking one enemy and there's only one enemy inside of its attack range. So I gotta fix that, I guess. That's just in base unit, I think. Right? Yeah, here. Yeah, I set attacking to true. If the target counts, or if there is an available target, then I set attacking to true, which needs to be, that's not correct. This is wrong. I need to basically check if. I mean, I guess I could just do that, right? So can I check like if target dot. What is this? Is this an area 2D? It's a base unit. Oh no, it's a list of no 2D. Okay, okay. Where does this get? Add area. Okay, so yeah, I'm adding the area 2D. So, and it should always be in area 2D. Yeah, let me change this then to area 2D. And then I should be able to do if target dot, and then surely I can check if I'm colliding with it, right? Okay. Okay. Get overlapping areas. Ah, overlaps area node. Yeah, okay. So overlaps. Bruh. Oh. Target needs to also be area 2D. And this is also area. Okay. The target dot overlaps area. And then I pass in my attack range. Do I have access to that in here? No, I only have the R unit. Okay, so I just need to get access to my own attack range, and if I have that, then we are Gucci. I mean, I guess I could get node. I could just get noded. Yeah, let's just do that. Honestly, like, but. Okay, fine. Maybe I should export it. But then I have to change my scene thing, and I really, like, don't want to do that, actually. Ah, fine. Okay. Alright, fine. Export, public. And then this needs to be an area 2D attack area. Oh, let's build. Hopefully it doesn't kill anything. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, it's gonna die because of other shit, right? Okay, let's just get rid of that. Are we good now? So build, and then hopefully inside of base unit. Base unit here. Okay, so yeah. Attack area, I'm going to assign this to attack area. Yeah. So does that now propagate down to everything? It does. Okay, that's so good. Thank God, dude. All right. So now I should check if target.overlaps area attack area, then now attacking is true. Okay. At the very least, now they shouldn't Bluetooth punch me. And then I guess also we can actually here, let's do this first. I want to check if this guy will hold more than 10 or not. Are we good now? Are we chilling? I guess I could just do this. Direct insertion. And then also direct insertion. And also direct insertion. Oh. I gotta also make it auto host. That's a big thing I gotta do. So, okay. This is 1 ammo going in. Oh, it's gonna take a long time. Okay. 2 ammo. Look, bear with me, okay? Bear with me. 3 ammo. Yeah, okay. 4 ammo. Yeah, okay. 5. Okay, we're halfway there. 6. 7. 8. Oh, 9. Okay, one more. And then hopefully, okay, so hopefully what should happen, one more should go in. And then now it should stop. The inserter should not put it in. Right? Fuck. Hold on, maybe. Fuck, dude. Fuck. What? Hold on, okay. Inserter. Dest.in.can insert item. So why is it failing? Oh, this is the other one. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Dest.in. This needs to be the turret. Is this a turret? That's the furnace. Okay. Is this the turret? That's the furnace. Okay. Is this the turret? Still the furnace. Okay. Is this the turret? How are you still the furnace? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, this is the 4 each. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on here. Pause here. Now this game looks like it was designed by a professional. Yeah, that's right. I am a professional. How'd you know? How'd you know? I'm so professionalized. Okay, so the filter should be 1. Yeah, the filter is just 32, which is good. That's my ammo. So now we're checking. Okay, good. Can remove. Yep. And then it failed. It failed? What do you mean but it worked? But it worked so well. Right, it did work. Okay, yeah. What? Don't get it, dude. I'm not picking up what it's putting down, dog. Textures are beautiful. Thank you. Another true artist in my chat, dude. That's right. Beautiful. Pure beauty. Nothing less. Another man who can understand modern art. You know, when the guy shit in a fucking paint bucket and then threw it on a canvas. You know, like, I'm just so glad there's still people out there that can appreciate great art. That's right. That's right. I bet that guy who put shit on a canvas, that guy had to be a programmer, dude. Guarantee. Okay, so I don't know what fucking pick. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna. Oh, I have 10 ammo. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait. Okay. Now there's only one. There's only one in here, right? And it does. Okay. So I'm gonna pause on pickup, click. So Dest.in is indeed the turret, and you're telling me can insert item of the Dest inventory worked? If max items is equal to items dot count. Oh, that's okay. This is the wrong one. Let's see. Right. I'm just dumb. This is max items. Like the quantity of items that can go into an inventory. Right. Okay. So I need a second one that's specifically like maximum amount of items that can go in. You know. Programmer by day, canvas shitter by night. I mean, to be fair, you know, that guy sold his canvas shit for like, how much was it? Hold on. Art poop sold. Artist poops in a can and sells it. Okay, but how much did it cost? Wow, there's more than one guy who does this? Guys, I'm in the wrong fucking business, dude. 124,000 euros a tin? Guys, I'm in the wrong business, dude. What the fuck? A world record of 275,000 euros. Dude, we gotta pivot. Vibe coding, that's not, no, AI, none of that's the new fucking thing, okay? What the fuck, dude? And this is a different guy. There's more than one guy. There's like, this is not even the same guy. There's another guy who took a shit in a fucking, like, and he put it on a canvas as art. That sold, I think, for like 88 grand. Guys, clearly gamer bathwater is not where it's at. I think that the next gamer e-girl should come out and shit in a tin and call it e-girl's shit and then sell it for 124,000 euros. Apparently, dude. Jesus Christ, man. I'm in the wrong line of business, chat. I'm in the fucking wrong line of business. There was a gamer girl, e-girl, who farted in jars to sell and got hospitalized from forcing herself to fart too much. Oh, I think I did hear about that. But you know what, honestly? Congrats to her. You know, like, look, she's not scamming the people, you know? So, honestly, I think that's fine. Personally speaking, you know, if I were in that position, I'm just selling you a jar and it's empty, dude. Like they can fucking tell. Okay, so we gotta have another one. Public int max quantity. Oh yeah, Jova. Thanks for the follow, man. This will also be -1. Okay, so then now get item count. I'm here to watch you fail spectacularly. This guy gets it, dude. This guy understands what a game developer stream is supposed to be. This guy fucking gets it, dude. Too many people come in here and they're like, oh, I want to see the progress in the game. I want to see you doing good. No, that's not what it's about, dude, okay? This is a stream about suffering. And nothing else, okay? Okay, so actually, okay. What I really need to do is ammo turret, or base turret, no, turret. Okay, this one. Max items is gonna be 1. You can have 1 type of item, and then max quantity will be 10. Turret head, inventory, max quant, 10. Okay. All about the bumps you experience along the way every single day. I don't know about that. I kind of like tend to, personally speaking, I try to forget all that shit, you know. I try to put that away. Try to just focus on the good times when things worked, you know? Personally speaking. Okay, so max quantity, max items, so then I have to implement, I just gotta do that shit. So in here, if max quantity is not -1, then get item, or if get item count is less than I want to see him do DPR. Alright, I'll do it right now. I gotta go pee right now. You know what? I gotta go pee right now. So you get your wish, Celogen. You fucking piss kink freak, dude. I'll be back. Okay. Okie doke. Oh. So if get item count is less than, wait. Yeah, less than max quantity plus count. Or I guess, no, I should do if it's greater than, then we return false. Okay. Okay. I think this is gonna probably put in 9. So I guess I should do greater than or equals. Whatever, dude. It's fine. What's up, Lurinara? Roguelike part concept is, if you've played Factorio's wave defense mode before, just imagine that, but like more of a fleshed out game. I feel like I've said that like 4,000 times. Now, again, I do understand that, you know, as a streamer, saying the same thing 4,000 times, kind of your job, but I don't know, dude. I feel like it's becoming a part of me, dude. It's becoming a part of me. Okay, ammunition. And then I put 10 in. Oh. Oh, host. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Yeah, okay, 10. So now if I make one more, don't go in. I need you to stay in the box. Stay in the box. Fuck my life, dude. Why not, dude? Why not? Why not, dude? Fucking why? Why me? Okay. Oh, fuck, I put the coal in the wrong place. And I can't break the coal. Hey. So you're telling me that Destinv is gonna pick it up? Wait, it failed. Wait. Oh, wait, it's done. It won't do it. Wait. What? Okay. What can I pause in here? What is okay? Inventory. It has 11 items. Okay. So I guess actually I don't want it to be greater than equal. I want it to just be equal, or great. I mean less than. Yeah, just greater than. Okay. So now, one more time. Okay, one more time, chat. All right, I swear. Put it in. Okay, we wait till it's fully, the clip is empty. It's firing on all cylinders. And then I craft one more. I guess I could have crafted it while I was waiting, but whatever. Don't go in the box. Stay in the box. Why? Why? What are you doing, man? Hold on. Is inventory... It's 11. What the fuck, dude? Okay, let me get myself more than 3 iron plates. Let me get myself like at least 4, so I can craft 2 at a time. Play inventory. Okay, iron plate. Yeah, give me 4. Hey Lugswo, what does Factorio Roguelike mean? Also, do you want to play my new mod pack? Yes, yes to all the questions. Just period. Okay. Look, you can't be mad at the average chatter for being, you know, for asking such questions. Because if you were to be mad at every chatter who asked that questions, you would ostracize, I think, all of Twitch.television. Okay, 10 are in. So is it gonna pick this one up? Don't pick it up, you piece of shit. Okay, does it pick up the 12? Does it pick up 12? Now it picks up both? Okay, let me try this way. I'm gonna put a breakpoint inside of insert item and see why it is going. Because it really shouldn't be going anymore. I swear. I swears to ya, it shouldn't be going anymore. 10. Alright, I'm gonna let it go. Let it ride. Let it hit. New mod pack, insanier craft. Craziest craft. Okay, so now I put a breakpoint in insert item. Put the thing in. Okay, so can insert item into the inventory. Remove only. Max items is 1. It contains the key. Yep, okay. Max quantity. Get item count is returning. It should return 10. Yeah. Returns 10. 10 is greater than. Oh. Oh. Wait, okay, he just... I think I need to end my stream soon, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I know today was actually like a fucking... I think this is like by far the most views my YouTube stream and probably Twitch stream have got in like a day. But look, my brain is cooking, dude. And by it's not cooking. I mean, it is cooking. It's cooking in my mind. Okay, it's not working. I need to fucking... you know what I think the biggest problem is actually? Normally when I work, I take a lot of like frequent little breaks, right? Like I'm not like constantly just like working on the thing. I mean, some days I do. Some days I just sit down and I fucking grind for 8 hours straight. That happens occasionally. But most of the time I work for like an hour or two and then I like, you know, decompress my mind for a second and then kind of repeat that. And the problem is when I stream, I don't do that. So I think that's why, I think that's partially why my brain gets cooked so much faster. I think also just being like just streaming in general is like a little bit more mentally taxing, but that's not that bad. I think it's more the other part than anything. Wait, hold on. Okay, less than or equal now. Restart again. Because I want it to have 10. Oh, I'm sure crazier and craziest craft exist in CurseForge. I'm 100% sure. I would actually bet money that they do exist. Like it's just some 10-year-old who made it, right? Like obviously, it's gotta be. Okay. Hello, Cappy. How's it going, my dude? Oh. Wait, am I dumb? Fuck. Wait. 0 is less than or equal to... What am I doing, dude? Okay, hold on. Greater than... 10 is greater than max quantity plus count. Okay. So 9 plus... Wait. 10 is greater than max quantity. That means that it's... What? Like, this is what I'm talking about, dude. I can't fucking figure out the simplest shit. The simplest if statement, dude. It's... My brain is cooked, dude. It's fucking over, chat. It's fucking over. I think I gotta end my stream. Or I mean, I can play a game on stream. I don't have to end my stream. But I think I gotta end the game dev stream. Which again, I know, like, look, I appreciate all the support today. I think I gained more subscribers on YouTube today than I have in the past like fucking 10 years. And also probably Twitch followers, dude. So again, just like, you know, it's... actually, I don't have a job. I got laid off like a year ago. I was though, but then, you know, look, it's... I mean, I would be lying if I said I like... I'm not currently desperate, you know what I mean? Like for like I have enough savings because I don't leave my house. I stay inside, play video games, you know, don't do anything else. So I have a lot of savings. I got really lucky. I bought Nvidia stock because I was just like, oh, the 5090 is gonna come out. I should buy Nvidia stock, and then it went to like $2 million. So that was cool. I think I made more. I think I've made more from the stock market in like the 2 years that I just bought Nvidia and then I bought SPY puts than I have from my job, which is kind of fucking dumb, but you know, I just got lucky, right? So I'm not like I'm financially fine. Like I'm able to just do nothing right now. If I could get a job, I would if it was easy. But like, dude, fucking, it's rough out there. Especially like, I mean, I just like network programming has always been because I'm a network guy. Like that's what I've done professionally for 3 years. That shit has always been kind of rare on the job market, seemingly. So you know, I keep my eye out, but I'm not like rushing. Someone found out where you live and they are a fan and pulled up to your house. Would you invite them on stream? Probably not. But maybe if it was like a hot gamer girl, you know. Do you want to be an indie game dev or just making it for fun? I mean, if I could, that'd be great. You know, if I could be an indie game dev and have it like, cause like, okay, one thing that I really dislike about having like a corporate job, like this is just like across the board, I think, is that like okay. I think this is probably fine to say on stream. Call of Duty Black Ops not Cold War. Like 3? Whichever one is on Steam and has been on Steam for a long time. That game sells 1,000 copies per day, right? At $60. And that's $60,000 per day for a game that has been out for like, you know, forever, right? Like for fucking ever, right? And that was close to my salary every day. And it's just like, if I can work for myself, I feel so much more like motivated to work. Like it's really demotivating to me to have to work a corporate job. Like obviously, and if you're getting paid enough, it doesn't really matter at a certain point, right? But I don't know. It's just generally speaking much more motivating for me personally to work for my own stuff. So I would just like that more. Even if I made less money and it was more stressful, I just think it's more like fulfilling. And also I get to make a game that like is like I think is cool and stuff. So you know. Now again, once again, it's not like I'm against working a corporate job, okay? The stability and the financials, that's all cool. And also, I mean, another thing that like for sure is nice about working like a big game dev is if like you learn a lot more, right? Like working on Call of Duty, I'm not gonna have a million concurrent players, right? Like learning about like all the types of like backfill stuff I had to do, all the types of security stuff. That was all really cool, right? But you know, I do think that I mean I think most people agree with that. Like working for yourself is much more fulfilling than working for any corporation, generally speaking, just because it's your idea, right? My perspective on game dev or solo app dev or whatever is you have to release like a bunch of ones that don't sell first. Yeah, I agree. Like I'm not like if I ever finish this game, I'm not expecting gangbusters success. I'm not even expecting like normal success. I think it'll get like 200 reviews on Steam. It'll make like $20,000 at most if I sell it for 20 bucks, which is fine, but you know. Okay, anyways, why didn't this fucking work? Is the real question? Why didn't this fucking shit work, dude? So if I have 9 items, that's 10. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, okay, I'm just dumb. Okay, hold on. I'm fucking stupid. Plus count. Dude, that took so long for me to fucking figure that shit out, dude. That was horrible. that was horrible. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, okay, and then this is now greater than or equal to. Holy fuck, man. Okay. I think it depends on the company. I actually feel like I learned a lot, even though like Activision's a fucking huge company, right? ABK is like gigantic, ginormous even. I feel like I got to learn a lot. I got to like talk to a lot of people. You become one of those desperate indies desperate begging for people to play your game because if they don't, you'll lose the house. Are there anyone who does that? I feel like that's pretty rare. Like I think that 99.9% of indie game developers are not streaming. So who are they begging to? Just on the fucking streets? Because if so, that's swag, dude. If you're out there hustling on the streets, please play my game. I'm gonna lose my house. That's awesome. Okay, wait, why did this fail? There should be 9, right? Items is 9. Yeah, 9. Okay. Oh, and then I actually, okay, it's backwards. I don't want it to be greater than or equal. I want it to just be greater. Okay. I finally figured it out. It only took 3,000 years. Start working the corner. Yeah, I go in the corner of LA and I busk. Follow my stream. Follow my stream. Please, I need 1 follower. A poor influencer. Help a man out. Yeah, that would be awesome, dude. Okay, so if I put this in, and then finally I put this in, this should end in 2, I think, right? Yes. Okay. 50 million years later, we're finally done. Okay. Okay. Multiplayer aspect, have you looked at Spacetime DB? I haven't, but I already have my game network, so like, fucking, I don't give a shit, dude. You know, like, I already did it, you know, like, my game's already multiplayer. If I was gonna change to like a different database, that would be a horrible idea, you know? Okay, so what's interesting is that it's still not going. I don't know what's up with that. Is it broken? Oh, I guess it was just broken. Speeve. Okay, we gotta fix that. That's a bug. I don't know what's up with that, dude. Pray for the cosmic rays to make someone buy your game 10 trillion times. Well, okay, but by that logic, couldn't I just pray that the cosmic ray hits my bank account and adds 10 zeros at the end? That would be way easier. I wouldn't even have to make a game then, you know? I just, like then I just have $10 trillion. I personally feel like that would be the smarter way to go about it, no? No, but think about this. If it wipes out my bank account, then I get to I can make a GoFundMe and say, guys, the cosmic bit, it wiped me, bro. You gotta help me. If your bank account is literally zero, I think you have more problems and you probably shouldn't be praying for a cosmic bit ray. I feel like if you have $0, like you only need $1 for 10 zeros to become what, $10 billion. You gotta have $1, $1. It's not that hard, you know. You got bigger fish to fry. 10 leading zeros. Hey, in CS, that could cause an overflow. Maybe. Probably not, but, you know. What if I believe in it hard enough? Okay, so what am I... Well, I think I need to just end the game this stream. Look, I know it's only been 3 hours. I started my stream late. I meant to start my stream earlier. It is what it is, okay? Do I believe in the bit waves? I don't think I do, you know? I gotta say. I don't think so. $10 million right now, or a penny that doubles in size every day. If it's a penny, I think... No, it's still probably the penny. Wait. Actually, 10 million? 32 to the... You know, it's definitely still the penny. Wait, actually, you didn't say it just doubles in size every... Oh, in size! Wait, it just gets bigger? That would be a scam, dude. Also, with my $1 dono, yeah, that's definitely that's the start of the Lugswo empire. That's right, dude. That's true. If the penny doubles in size every day, I will have... Oh, let's see. What's the volume of a penny? Volume of penny. Okay, so it's 0.349 cubic centimeters. Okay, so this is multiplied by 2 to the 31. Okay, so that's what? Oh yeah, 2 billion, right? That's int max. That'd be like about 800-ish billion cubic centimeters of copper and zinc. That's a lot. It's probably not that much, but it's still a lot, you know. Anyways, what do we do now, chat? Again, so I'm ending the game this stream. I'm just cooked, dude. My brain is fucking cooked. I can't. Apparently, I can only work for 3 hours a day now. I don't know. I mean, I didn't sleep that well yesterday either. So maybe, you know, as it turns out, it's kind of a running theme. I don't sleep well. I can't work for that long. Who would have guessed that, dude? That's crazy. Oh yeah, Vinway. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, if you guys want to follow, sub, whatever the fuck, you know. I'll probably stream. Probably not tomorrow, to be fair. Another sub? What the fuck's going on, dude? Dude, the follow into instant sub is crazy, dude. Thank you, Vinway. I appreciate it, dog. That's nuts. Clearly, he's subbing for Valorant Wednesday, guys. We gotta support the guy, dude. Now I have to stream for 5 more hours. Yeah, it's my subathon. 5 hours per day, huh? Made my dad really find the stream. I'm glad that my suffering can make someone's day, you know? I'm happy to hear it, dog. I'll probably stream on Friday. I mean, maybe I'll stream tomorrow. It just depends how I feel. I think I've been streaming too much. I've been over streaming, actually, I think. Cause yeah, I'm just like, I can't fucking work for that long, dude. I'm just so fucking tired. So maybe I'll take a rest day and then, like, you know, get back into it. My wrist feeling better yet? Like, I injured my wrist a couple days ago and it's been like bugging me the whole time I've been typing. I think it's finally recovered. My weak ass joints, dude, got no bounciness in them anymore. They're fucking worthless. Vote for Flife. I don't want to play Flife, dude. I mean, I kind of want to play Expedition 33 a little bit. Kind of. What if I just fight Sans? You ever think about that before? Sans Simulator. Alright, if I don't beat Sans on the first try... Wait, hold on. What do I want to... If I win, do I want to keep streaming? I guess... Yeah, if I win, I'll keep streaming. Wait, but that means I can throw off... No, yeah. I want to keep streaming. So therefore, if I win, I can keep streaming. Okay? Yeah, hold on. Sans Simulator on GitHub. Here it is. Okay. I guarantee you, like, easy first try. Guarantee. Ow! It's so loud! Oh my god. Dude. Holy shit. That is so loud. Oh my... Okay, I'm turning that down to 8%. Holy fuck, dude. Okay. I wasn't even paying attention, honestly. I can't believe I just dodged that all. Whatever. I'll take it, I guess. Elden Ring game? I have no idea what Night Rain is. I haven't watched anything on it. I just know that it came out. That's it. Dude, making a roguelike Soulsborne game? That could be my next game, dude. I can't believe they stole the Factorio roguelike idea from me. Pick a boss and go into a 3-day run until you died or beat them? Huh. Fuck. Okay, now we're at menuing. Bro, I'm so dog shit this game, dude! I probably should heal, but... it's fine. So that's fine. No. Trust. Did I eat both of the super healing items on accident? Maybe. If I can't beat Sans, that means that I'm so cooked I can't do anything, dude. It's just fucking over. In that case. this the last attack? No. Okay, I guess I'll heal again. I guess. How many healing items do I have? I feel like I've healed an unfair amount. No. Dude, what the? What am I doing? I gotta lock in. Holy fuck. I can't control my character. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Isn't it crazy that Deltarune is literally out and I'm doing this instead? Isn't that crazy? Oh. Okay. I'm not healing. Oh, this is the last attack. Okay, hold on. Oh, bruh! Oh. I got lock in. I got one hit. Let's go! Get fucked, pussy! That's right! Never choke, baby! Anyways, anyone who puts this boss in their top 10 hardest bosses ever, you're fucking full of shit. It's fun. This shit's so easy. Not even close. Not even close. I guess I win. That's right. Get fucked, pussy. That's right. Okay. Anyways, I need to switch category. I gotta switch everything, dude. What do we do now? What do we do, chat? I thought I had to go earlier than I did today, but apparently I don't have to leave until 8. So actually, it's fucking being chilling, dude. Garden. Okay, I don't think we should do that one. You know, I think growing a garden, that one's maybe a bad idea. Just maybe. Will I ever try Hellcard? I mean, honestly, today could be a day that I get, but I have to buy it, dude. It's $25. Next time it's on sale, if it's on sale, tell me, and then I'll look at it again. 25 bucks. That's just a little much, dude. You know what I mean? I'm poor. Yeah, I have to buy it. Okay, I'm evil, dude. What, you think I have money? Actually, after today, I think I might have like $4, okay, from my stream. Yeah, unlike Night Raid, which is only 40. So true, dude. Truest shit I ever heard in my goddamn life. Okay, here, I have a better idea. What if while we decide to play a game, I play Balatro? You ever thought about that before? Shibala on my tro until I gold stake. Yeah, I'm a fucking genius, dude. I'm a fucking genius, dude. Oh, I could continue the journey of the epic boy Lugswo in Chinese parents. I haven't played that game in a long time either. Hold on, I gotta turn the music on. If I'm gonna just zen out, I gotta, you know. Okay. I've been trying to win on Black Stake. Not like recently, but I've been trying. It's hard, dude. I forgot how the black deck is so shit, dude. It's so bad. Like getting only a couple hands is actually just like it's a horrible fate, dude. A fate worse than death. Oh, bro, what? Surely I'll get a spade. No, I've basically only been grinding the like gold stake on everything. So useless, dude. Why? Whatever. Unless I get mime like now. Then, you know, then that'd be pretty cool. If we get mime like right now, then that's pretty ballin'. Does this win? Probably not. Okay, I'll go for the fish. That's how you played Velatro for 17 hours. No, you gotta believe, okay? I'm totally thinking, oh yes, dude. Actually, okay, hold on. Genius idea, buy the buffoon pack first. Oh, okay, this one's easy. This is a done run. This shit is done, okay? Already set in stone. Oh, right, I forgot. I need to change my thumbnail, right? Right, okay, hold on. Let me change it to just something that's like dog shit, because I'm gonna probably play something else sooner or later. Change thumbnail. Wait, just have like a dog shit one that can be anything. This one, that's pretty good. Okay, perfect. Saved. Okay, let's do... These are all fucking horrible. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's take that actually. 2 cards. And a king? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, an egg? Look at this, I got the queen and the king. I got both. That's crazy. Okay, and we're already at 1.5. Yeah, this is a done run, dude. This is literally the easiest run of my fucking life. Okay, this shit is done. There's literally no way I lose. It's impossible. Okay. Bystander pack. I think hologram is probably the best uncommon in the game. It's either hologram or I don't even know, dude. It's probably just hologram, yeah. Hologram is so broken. Okay, we're only gonna play pairs. Wait. Maybe that doesn't kill. Hold on. Okay, let me get like a queen. So I can shoot the moon. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to play a pair though. Okay, wait, hold on. Give me an 8. If I do this and this, does this work? Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. That almost was the biggest throw of my life, but it's fine. Let me sell. Actually, yeah. Let me sell the egg. I'll sell the 8-ball. I'll buy the voucher. And then we will go next. I'll get 2 more. Fortune teller is okay. Splash is also okay. Okay. This is a really weird, like, I've never had to like put the queens on the left before. It's super bizarre, actually. Open the pack. More money. Yep. And rerolls are cheaper. Get an ace. I mean, it is 1.5x molt. Do I just take that? Do I just take this and call it a day? I think I just take this and call it a day, honestly. Nah, it's $9. Nah. It's fine. Let's just go next. Let's chill. Diamonds. Okay. Another king. On it, wait, that was a steal with a red. That maybe I should have taken that, honestly. That I could have got. This could be a Nan inf run, honestly, if that was the case. All right, let's just steal a card. This is fine. There's no way I threw this. I should have bought that. Fuck, what am I doing? Shit. Shit. Okay. Oh, discards 2 random cards? Uh-oh. What am I doing? Okay, hold on. Still. It's fine. Don't discard my kings, please. Okay, it's fine. See, it's fine. It's fine. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Look, I just play ace. Oh! It's still fine. It's fine. Okay, look. This is an unthrowable run. Okay, you gotta believe me. It's literally unthrowable. I got hologram at the beginning of the run. Look how many fucking packs I'm getting. It's GG. Okay, get the queen, get the mega standard pack, get the king, get the jack. It's GG. Okay, you gotta believe. All right. Look at how easy this shit is. Look, I put this shit on the left. I played a 4. It's done. Bing bong, motherfucker. Okay. I hate playing Vampire. I think Vampire is actually dog shit. Like, Vampire is sometimes, it like thinks it's cool and part of the club. But I think this thing is like trash, dude. It's like, how many, like, I'm buying cards all the time. So I am going to be getting some to like duplicate. Also, I guess I should add my game stream. At game stream. Get fucking destroyed. Discord spammed. Evil streamer. Yeah, it was way better before. Now it's like kind of dog. Yeah, I think I'm just not gonna buy it. Good. Hollow plus 20 molt. Honestly, half Joker is like, it's not bad. Like, I think I'm just gonna buy half Joker or take half Joker here, honestly, because I'm gonna be playing high card the entire game. And I could buy Vamp. I could buy Vamp Nation, but I think it just sucks. I think Vampire is garbage, dude. I'm just gonna go next. It's fine. Bro. Okay. This should kill. It's fine. I guess I'm playing not a high card now. I'm playing pair. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. I'm only behind by like a tiny bit, so it's kind of chill. Oh, look, pair! I did it. No, it's not Blotcho stream. Okay, this is the this is obviously not the Blotcho stream. It's the I have to play another game stream, and I'm playing Blotcho in the meantime. Duh. Stupid. Dummy. Idiot. This guy is so old, dude. He hasn't been here for 10 million. He doesn't even know that they have special cards. This is so dog shit, dude. Whatever. What if it was Pozone time? You know, that's true. He is here. And now you'll know that it's not my fault. And now everyone will know when we don't play Pozone that it's not my fault. Okay, honestly, I'll take a Steel Queen. Wait, left into the right. No. Okay. Left into right. There we go. Look at how easy this is. Look at how simple and easy this run is gonna be. Okay, it's done. It's donezo. We're just gonna beat Orange Steak. I can only play one hand. It's chill. Doesn't even fucking matter. Give me an ace. Okay, we'll play the kings, I guess. Die. Actually, I think this is probably better. Die, bitch. Yeah. Get the jack, get the hand. Yeah, it's done. The game is so easy. See, if you just like don't suck. I probably shouldn't have skipped that, but whatever. I'm just telling this. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Oh, I didn't reorder. Right, I forgot. I got it. Okay. Very important. You gotta reorder the cards, otherwise I die. Yeah, I don't know why I took that. That was fucking stupid. It's like worth. I mean, okay, 1.5x mult is that's technically better than the Steel Joker. Steel Joker is doing absolutely nothing for me right now. Wild card and diamonds? Are you fucking kidding me? That's like the worst shit ever, dude. 4 of a kind? Where's my pair? Oh my bro. Okay, honestly, this is not a great end, but hopefully it does enough. Yeah, okay, we're still fine. And I didn't even reorder, and we're still fine. I said it was Flife time. Oh, I steel card. Okay, hold on. We need more steel cards, but for real. Okay. Here, let's make another steel queen. There we go. More steel, more money. Yeah, more money. I did already say no to Flife time, but that's because I don't want to do Flife time by myself, because that's gonna just take too much brain power. You know what I mean? Like I play Balatro, I could just kind of like sit here and like do the thing, and then I win, you know, which is like cool. If I'm like playing Flife, I gotta like think slightly, which is like kind of fucked up and like, you know, just a peek into my dark twisted mind, you know. You know what I'm saying, dude? Man, it's fine. It's a bear. The wall. That didn't do that much damage, by the way. I mean, I only have 1 queen, but I mean, I know it's the wall, but like that was closer than it should have been. I feel like. At least for this point in the run. Do I want to buy Nah, Hieroglyph is I think it's a throw at this point. There's no reason to buy Hieroglyph. Like, I'm not gonna get that much. I mean, I guess I could get stronger, but I don't think I'm gonna get that much stronger. Another Emperor, steel card. Okay, nice. This is Shoot the Moon, plus 13 for each queen. It's like okay. I don't even actually. I probably should get rid of this, to be honest with you. It's not that good anymore, but. Okay, so we want to make a Steel King, then Emperor, then sell this, and then 2 jacks into queens. There we go. Actually, I probably should have done the 2 queens into kings, but it doesn't matter that much, you know? Like, at this point, I mean, honestly, maybe queens are better. I don't even know. I actually don't know. I don't know. But it shouldn't matter. I'm not that worried. I think it should be fine. Buy the jumbo. Just take this one. Sure, whatever. Well, okay. See, people haven't, but Alex has. I would definitely not say people. Maybe person, right? Like the one guy who did it. This is 5.7x. This thing is so broken, dude. Whole game is just too much. Okay, and at 2.25. I think I ditched the summit. I just buy this for 2.25. That's pretty good. High card. And then we roll down here. We simply roll down. And then we should just bag a win. Should be free, easy win. Cerulean Bell, yeah, it's fine. Cerulean Bell can be very, very annoying. So actually, I'm just gonna play this hand. Since we don't care about discards anymore anyways. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. We're so fine, dude. It doesn't even fucking matter. We're so fine. And easy orange steak, baby. The easiest orange steak of my fucking life, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go get water. I'll be back. Ugh. One run of Pilates. That's right. See, look, I've never lied before. Now it's crazy. Switch 2 is coming out literally tomorrow. I feel like I thought that shit was gonna come out for forever, but it's coming out now, dude. And I sure didn't get one. Yeah. It's okay, guys. Look, Mario Kart World, it looks kind of dumb anyways, okay? So we don't need it, you know? Mario Kart World, stop waiting stream. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. You know what? Alex and I, when the Switch 1 came out, we both went to the GameStop and stayed outside for like 12 hours. That's the only thing I've ever, like, I guess, like, camped out for. To keep my line or keep my place in line, because I also didn't pre-order a Switch, but I actually wanted to play Breath of the Wild, unlike fucking Donkey Kong. I mean, Donkey Kong's cool, and I'm sure, like, would I have fun playing it? Yeah, but like, do I need it? Not really. You know what I mean? I don't really need it, so What do we do now? Do we play Pozone? Is it what if it was time? Dude, but then the video, the Lugswo daily video would be so bad because I'm so tired, dude. I'm so tired. Well, I think Flife 2 is actually, like, it was going to be a Switch 1 exclusive at some point, right? I think. I could be wrong. Maybe it wasn't. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't think, actually, I can't stream. I mean, I could. My capture card is not set up to on my stream. I'm 99% sure. And by 99, I mean 100. It's not set up. I don't know how to set it. I haven't played on my Switch. What do you think I play on my console that I bought? I mean, that's why I'm not like rushing for a Switch 2. You know what I mean? Like I don't even play on my Switch 1. Like the only game I played was Tetris 99. Guys, what if I do one game of Tetris 99? Remember that, dude? Dude, okay. I don't know how they know. Like, okay, recently, not me, by the way, my mom ran or got a ticket in my car. So I've been having to keep an eye out for a ticket that's coming in the mail. Because it's going to me, and she used my car temporarily when she was here. I don't know how they do this, but some scammer network out there, they like know every time you run a fucking red or the you get a ticket, and then they text my number and they're like, if you don't pay the money by the next day, it's gonna cost $10 million. But like, how do they know? How do they know? I actually have no clue. Like is it just like I mean, okay, obviously somewhere there has to be some public record of like tickets. But like that's what I'm saying. Would the government like does the government of California really just send that shit out? I mean, like if they do, what the fuck's going on, dude? If they do be doing that, what the fuck, man? That's fucked up, no? I mean, what are they even getting out of my data? Like they're just gonna be getting the fucking, I mean, they're literally just buying a scam, basically. Or the government's selling it to scammers. They're not selling, like, it's not even like they're profiting on this, right? Or like legally profiting. They're just like, this is just like, oh, here's a bunch of SSNs for you. Like, oh yeah, okay. Life escape yo time. If I escape the escape room, does that mean that I get to end my stream? Is that what that means? The real problem is that Flife time, like the reason I like, okay, what I have to do to hit master or a hero and all the Flife lives, the Flifes, all I have to do now is just do fucking tree time and gyno time. That's it. There's nothing else for me to do. And like, I think that I actually like, okay, like if I had to stream and like actually like look at the screen and play the fucking game, that's horrible, dude. You know what I mean? If I have to actually like pay attention, like that's like why streaming PoE, like when I get to maps, is like a struggle, because I have to actually like pay attention to the game. I don't want to do that, dude. PoE is such a peripheral vision game, dude. I'm not looking, okay? It's like I'm just listening for the psing, and that's it. Everything else can fuck off, dude. I don't need that shit. Oh, we could be Akuma. That's right. Okay, hold on. I gotta update Monster Hunter Wilds. How big is the update? 22 gigabyte. You know what? I'm going back, baby. 2 runs of Pilatro. We're so back. We're so back, baby. Oh, 4 of a kind. 4 oak. Look, it's downloading, okay? I gotta keep my Steam downloads on like super slow mode. when I'm streaming. Otherwise, my thing dies. What? I got $0? $0. I got. You know what? You know what? I agree. You know what? Fuck this shit. I think it's Flyfio Timeo. I agree. This shit is just not fucking working, dude. Okay, I'll escape room and Flyf until monster opens. Man, my controller's gonna unplug in monster. What's okay? Did they add anything?
Did you not fix it yet?
I don't know how to fix it. I tried like 3 cores. It doesn't work, dude.
Man, I think he's stinky. I actually don't. I don't know that much about what they added. I know the Akuma guy exists.
Yeah, so in Wilds they added you could be a fighting game character. You could just punch the monster now, which is like.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, it is cool. I'm not gonna disagree with that. Wait, did the game capture?
Okay.
I don't understand. Okay, how did they fuck it up, dude? Like, it's Unreal game. Unreal Engine, I think by default works with OBS game capture. How is it not working? I don't understand.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
It makes no fucking sense. Also, by the way, I'm a carrot now.
Magic.
I don't know if I streamed last time when I was a carrot. Yeah, I don't know. I might not have. I'm a carrot now. It's fucking. I'm dripping, dude. I've got the most drip in the fucking universe, in this universe.
I'm opening the Mario up.
I only got 2 flowers. It's over for me, dude.
I got 2 yesterday. It was very sad. I had to redo my island to add more land. I don't know if it actually changed it, but I think well, you'll see what happened that made me think that I needed to do that.
Okay. Stream sniped you! Dude, Hereta can also escape the room!
Dude.
Guys, everyone join Alex's lobby and then you'll all get soft locked.
Yeah. It's escape. I don't it's not actually that hard to escape right now, but
what the heck?
I mean, it's kind of hard.
This guy
it's
can't even make a room to escape from? What are we even doing here?
I should make it harder, but then I need to make more furniture and suches.
What?
Yeah. Escapio room.
What is he talking about, dude?
Escapio time.
What if instead first like get all the flowers?
Man, yeah, because you're not gonna be able to get him later.
Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm getting all the flowies. Yeah, I should probably turn the music on, but it's like I'm too lazy because I'm gonna close this game in like 5 minutes anyways.
What the? You just permanently have the music on.
Dude, it gives me brain damage. The tree songs, like, they could have picked better tree songs. Okay, that's all I'm saying. They picked the ones that are like guaranteed to fucking kill you, dude.
They're guaranteed to be the best song.
Guaranteed. Like, I don't even remember what they were from Life 1, but they were definitely not combat. They were like half the songs, I swear, were like cutscene songs. They weren't like they're not that long.
Character that plays for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's like Celestia's theme or whatever the fuck. I swear, or Flutter's theme. It wasn't the whole thing. Going in.
Can you escape the room?
Escape room. I think I should put in the stream title the password and the lobby ID, so then someone will come get stuck with me. Look, what's changed? It all looks the same to me.
I mean, there's one particular place where you'll be like, wow, that's different, and that's probably where the thing is.
Maybe I'm just island racist. You ever think about that?
Yes, I have thought about that.
I'm just trying to pick up the flower lady. Don't talk to me. Don't speak to me.
Oh wait, look at this Hilda. She's like different colored. I got chromas for my guys.
Oh yeah, you bought the skins?
Yeah, I bought the chromas.
He bought the skin. Can't make this jump right. This is
I
not in a
don't-
Flyfio Escapio room.
If it is possible, it's really, really, really tight.
Well, maybe I can
haven't
be
been able to make it ever.
I'm gonna airstrafe it. Watch this.
Yeah, I don't know. He's
Boom!
gonna vector it.
Yeah. What's different?
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder.
I don't know. I mean, there's like Bridge. Was Bridge Island here before? Probably not.
Oh yeah, Bridge Island is pretty epic.
There's a new hot
I
tub
don't know.
over
If
here.
I don't know how much this actually helps me, but
Yeah, I don't.
love
I
Bridge
kind of
Island.
wish that they told you like how to get more. I mean, like I
Yeah.
assume. Okay, I assume that it's just to get more flowers, you just make more stuff, and that's just like how it works.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, cause I mean, if I were in charge of this, I would definitely just be like, oh, just more stuff put down equals good. That way, it's like,
Yeah.
like if you're just
I mean,
like,
I
you know, if you're actually
don't-
decorating your island, it'll just work.
I mean, the thing is that I'm worried about is like how much the land masses matter. Like, oh, are the
Yeah.
islands bad? Is it like disconnected? Like hills bad? Yeah, I don't
They
know.
do tell you. Well, no, okay, but how do I make the
They tell
NPCs
you up to a
happy?
point.
How do I make them
Like-
happy? Like, what's
once you
different?
have-
I don't see anything different other than Bridge
What's
Island.
different?
All I see is Bridge
Man,
Island.
You can't escape the room.
I can't escape the room.
I didn't think it. I thought you would like immediately see like, wow, that is the one thing that's very different, and
What?
it's clearly the way out of here.
What? Why can't I make the jump?
Man, he can't even escape the mini island.
Okay. Who's different? Maybe okay. Think
I don't
about
know,
this. though.
man.
Think
This,
about this.
like-
Maybe I'm blind because I'm the
I
carrot.
think you're blind.
Are carrots good for your eyes? But are carrot eyes good for your
Hey,
vision?
look at all my carrots.
You think
I
about that
grow only
before?
carrots.
What's different?
I don't know how you can't tell.
Dickie's gaslighting me, Chad. He's gaslight gatekeep girl bossing me. Oh, did you see that? Wait, look at this. When I jumped off this.
Oh,
Oh!
you like? Wait, no. if
Do you see that?
works-
Like I get
If that
moved.
works.
I get it's lateral movement.
Dude, he's bouncing off the thing.
What's different? I don't
Cannot
understand.
tell.
I'm being gaslit. I'm being gatekept. Is it your house? I mean, your house looks different.
Oh, I did change it, but it's not my
Can't climb
house.
your house though. What the
I did move my
fuck?
house one away from the edge, so you can't escape there anymore.
I don't know.
There's like, I mean, there's a lot of random stuff, but there's one place where there's two random things that are like, man, why would he put those things in his house?
I don't know what
ever?
he's talking about. He's gaslighting me.
Two random pieces of garbage.
I don't know what
that
he's
just
talking
exist.
about. What, these? What? This isn't helping. Oh, wait. Oh.
You figured it out. The runway.
Runway! I escaped Flife Island!
Life Island.
Oh my. Okay.
It's the best
You know what you
thing.
should do? I have a much better idea for next for what actually I mean I should do this on my island. Okay, think about this. I recreate parkour civilization, but
Yeah.
all the bottom is just a jacuzzi. Can he
should-
jump
I
for the
should make this-
beef?
I wasn't sure if I wanted to like. I could do more, but then it would make my island look like hideous. So like,
Yeah.
this is like kind of inconspicuous, but.
Yeah. Hey, Munster's done. Hey Pip, what if we played Munster and we fought as a
But then when
Kuma?
Pip tried to escape Life Island.
Nope, I'm closing. I'm downloaded. It's done.
Life Island.
Listen, there's nothing new. There's no guy to fight. It's just Akuma. There's not even like a new guy to fight as Akuma.
I think there's an event quest or something, but.
This is so fucked up, man.
I don't know. I think they buffed some weapons or something.
If I don't care about
We can fight
that.
we can fight the 8-star of the other guys, but like.
Yeah, but,
I
who
don't
cares?
feel
I already have
like
everything I
matters.
need.
Like harder guys. Yeah, I think Munster should have been more like Flight, where they just like add a bunch of stupid things where you need to farm things that are like, not
I
that
agree. I
hard
mean, to
do,
be fair, that's
but there's
basically
more
guiding
things to
lands.
do.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh shit!
Guiding lands, that's almost guiding.
Wait,
Guiding
does
lands are
wilds
stupid,
not
though.
work?
You just have to
Did they
frickin-
wait? Did they patch it?
die.
Did they patch Flight? I mean, Wilds. My game's not opening, and I have a feeling maybe it's to do with the fact that I have a bunch of mods.
Which one? What do you even have?
Oh, wait, it's opening.
Oh, you're the damage meter, right?
Oh, it's opening. Wait, it's working. Okay, wait, it's really. It took forever to open, but it did open. Okay, whatever.
I don't think like the code mods usually die as hard as like some of the other ones, but I don't know.
Yeah. Had to compile the shaders to compile the shaders. Honestly, probably, yeah. Hello?
The meters.
Am I recompiling the... Okay, I got the water bubble, okay.
Yeah, I don't know, I swear this game takes like weirdly long to start up sometimes. Like there's sometimes when it's like not terrible and sometimes when it takes like 10 million years.
Yeah. I think it's because you're like fat L.
I don't think that's the reason. My vote is that that's not the reason.
Yeah, but your vote doesn't count. This is a dictatorship. Come on.
Speaking of it taking forever sometimes, man. Monster Hunter Wilds is not responding.
I would play, but I drank one orange juice and now I'm monitoring my stomach. I can't believe Pip died.
Wait, why? What is one orange juice gonna do?
The stomach of a Pip is a conundrum that not even Einstein could crack, dude.
Man.
Why is my game lagging so badly? What did they do to the update? Unoptimize my game?
Yeah.
Is my 4090 melting?
Why is my thing dying?
Okay, is my game... Bro! I swear my game is also running at like 8 FPS. It's... What did they do? What did they do to my game? They fucked me. They fucked me up, dude. Hold on. Display. My frame rate is 144. They optimized the game, but only for people with the 5000 series. But I'm so close! Actually, I guess I'm not that close. I guess I'm not, literally 910 away. But I'm so close! Okay, so how do I beat Akuma? Is it an event quest?
I think it's a arena quest or something. Hold on, my thing is just dead.
You see, that's
I
what
don't know what
happened.
happened. Like I opened it for a second earlier, but like I don't know. My thing's just like.
How do I go to the place? How does this game fucking work?
Restarting Steam.
Oh, Grand Hub. Okay, Grand Hub. I swear to God, my game is running at like. It's not a good FPS though. Is it because I turned off DLSS and they're mad that I'm not using AI technology?
Not generating the frames.
Okay. Quest counter. Arena quest counter. They didn't even post new arena quests. There's still only 2. Like, okay, look. How is this a thing? How are there still only 2 arena quests, dude?
Yeah, I don't know.
How is that possible, dude? Okay. How do we fight the guy? I need to punch. I must.
What?
This is for armor spheres. This is increase your HR. Some special equipment. Okay, whatever, dude. This Alex guy sure sucks at opening his game.
I don't know what happened. It's just dead.
Like, does it open and just not respond?
No, it doesn't even open. Like, it doesn't stop. Like, it's just not responding. Like, right from the start.
Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like the window pops up and it's spinning, right?
It's not even like spinning. There's nothing. Like it doesn't load.
Well, no, I mean,
anything.
yeah, like your mouse, like you get the windows spinning. I mean.
Oh, I mean, yeah, because it's not responding. Yeah.
That happened to me, and then it worked. I just
What?
let it sit there for like 200 years.
Okay, maybe I'll just let it sit for longer. I reset it like 3 times, so maybe that's why. It's sitting for a while. I don't know. Whatever.
What NPC?
I don't know.
Is he here?
What if Akuma was just an NPC that was there?
I mean, yeah. Why isn't it just Akuma? The site says Queen in the oil well base. Queen in the oil well basin knows Akuma?
Dude.
Okay, whatever you say, dude.
You could do ZDPS.
Whatever you fucking say, dude.
I was given a message for you.
Hey, Avis unit. Always nice to meet people I know I can count on.
The feeling's mutual. What's Vesper?
Did I get like cosmic bit flipped? Like, did I just die?
Things.
Like, I literally ran it on this patch.
Popping up all throughout the east.
L.
I don't know.
Seems this spot's the one.
I'm looking at the lore of why
Eyewitness
Akuma is
reports
here.
have all but dried up overnight.
Who the frick is this?
Interesting. I'm guessing there are no clear leads on the cause.
You guessed it. And to top it off, our unit just got another job dropped on us.
Wait, the lore of Akuma being here
Oh,
is.
oh, it went.
Map out our
It went? See, I told you, you gotta wait. You gotta wait. It'll work eventually.
What the frick?
pressure,
What
but
garbage?
If you've got a hand free, would you mind helping us out?
Okay, now it's on the black screen after it's like loaded. Oh, I see a Capcom.
Yeah?
I did it.
I'll look forward to
Hold on, so the lore is that Akuma is here and killed all the monsters? That's it? That's the lore?
I mean, like, this is pretty sick lore. I gotta be real. He
I have
just
to actually
showed up
go
and
walk?
murdered
Oh my
everybody.
fucking.
Oh wait, was it private? No, lobby search, squad lobby, squabby.
Okay, I have to search for carcasses. How do I put again a guy is up? Yeah. You not know where to go? Okay, he just his A star took a while to get there, but he's going now. You know, as much as I like the idea of not having to actually play the game to get to the monster, I do really feel like without that, like, I don't know, it's like, it's almost like too gamified, you know?
I don't know. I think if we didn't have auto navigation, we would just lose and be lost. And
I mean, yeah, I would just be lost, but like, I was lost in World in 4U, so it's not like that big of a
Yeah.
difference, I feel like. Well, I'm just walking around looking for dead guys? That's, okay. I guess, sure. No, my pop-up camp!
Quinn. You know, I gotta say, my frame rate is also definitely dying.
Right? It's like super dog shit. Like I'm like spinning my camera around and it looks like I'm at like 40 FPS or something.
Did it like compile our shaders?
I don't know. Well, what's weird is that actually my stream is fine. Because normally when Monster Hunter lags, my stream also really starts dying. But my stream looks fine to me. So.
Oh, jeez.
a chip's
Okay, I forgot I sound dumb.
looks tempered, but
They died.
seeing any signs of life.
Rip guy. Okay.
Investigate the upper stratum. Do I just run around?
That's I'm just walking around.
Oh.
I don't know what an upper stratum is. So. I mean, I stumbled into the right answer, so I guess it's cool. Maybe, I guess upper stratum is probably upstairs, right? That would make sense to me. I mean, probably. Am I upstairs yet? Okay, I'm upstairs. Alright.
Upstairs,
I'm walking around. I'm really glad that they brought these kind of quests back, where I just have to walk around. You know, after just complaining about not walking around, now look at this! I gotta walk around!
Wow.
I just went back downstairs. You know what if I decided that I no longer care? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? What is a stratum? I think you're a stratum. Are you trying to talk about that, stupid?
Let him.
What am I? Okay.
I don't remember what any of the buttons are.
Yeah, I don't either. And I'm about to, like, get super flash. Oh, wait. Something must nearby. I smell something? Oh, what am I smelling? Is it pussy? What is it? Where?
Who the frick is the... Oh no, he's getting me.
How do I smell it, but my secret doesn't? Oh.
Wait a moment.
Yes. Rathian.
It's Rathian.
I'm lost.
Okay. So now Akuma's gonna come out of nowhere and beat the shit out of me, right?
She passed away in her
I gotta go talk to Maki?
natural causes? Could it be?
Let's regroup for a second. I've noticed a trend between all these tempered monsters.
Wait, where is
None of them seem
Azuz?
to be natural
Who is
deaths,
Maki?
But they also show no signs of a struggle.
The sushi.
Exactly as you say.
It's Azuz. Azuz is the fireplace, right?
Something unusual.
Right.
Yeah, that's where you are.
Why don't we try
Why-
Okay, you know what? I'm just actually gonna press up on the D-pad and he'll get there.
Comes out here to
Right?
get the
You're gonna
oil.
take me there? You piece of shit! You. How do I
Right.
fast travel? Can I fast travel here? Azuz, okay.
Where the frick is the corpses?
You gotta find them, dude. They're here.
I'm lost. I don't get it.
Hey, hello, lady. Up. Up?
Did you have to go like right up to it, or was it just like you're in the
No,
general area?
it's
and
an
like-
LT look.
You.
Right.
Well, sure.
I have to look.
It's been a
Yeah, you have to. I mean,
took a ball down
what else are you
for
supposed to do?
wherever
You're just
it
looking at the
is.
corpse.
About amazing.
Well, I don't know. They never forced you to use the look
but
command
thinking about it-
thing.
Thanks, Maki.
Probably.
Right? She said it was at the load.
That's plenty.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, the lore is Akuma literally just spawned here, and now he's just beating the shit out of everyone. That's very creative. Wow. Do I have a camp down here? I don't have a camp down here.
lost. Look at campsite. No.
Okay. This has got to be closer than where I am now.
I don't know if I'm at the right stratum.
Oh, it's weird. I don't have the. I haven't played this game on a non PS5 controller. It's weird. I don't have the weird triggers anymore.
Eh?
Like, you know, like PS5 controller has the triggers. They like click when you click them. Like they like when you're shooting a gun in Call of Duty. Like it feels like you're pulling a trigger. Like they have like weight to them.
Oh.
And I don't have it anymore. It's weird. I both like it and hate it. I don't know. It's like, cause like it kind of hurts your finger to click it down like that, like a lot. Like I think that if you have that when you're playing Call of Duty, that's just like a straight debuff to your game. Cause like it takes you longer. Like if imagine if I had to click a real trigger just to shoot my gun in Call of Duty, it would be horrible. Versus just my mouse or RT, either one. Akuma, I'm here
I
for
like
you.
Trigger. It's easy. I just press the button.
Where's
Oh.
the guy?
He said something.
It's probably at 17. 17 is probably... That's like the deepest place, maybe.
What? What the frick? Werner's just down here?
Spoilers!
No. This isn't part of the quest. He's just sitting down here.
What is that?
He's just standing here.
Wait, what is? Is that? Wait, what is?
I
What the
don't
fuck is this?
understand.
Wait,
I don't know what's going on.
is this just a normal thing that's here? Can I kill it?
What is that? You find like Cthulhu?
Hold on, I'm getting the throwing knives.
We're just gonna shoot chuck knives at it. I'm lost.
What? Is this just part of the invite? Is this always here? Dude, what is this thing?
They some crazy like Pokemon hunting things where like, oh, it's like the third moon phase. You can specifically go to this one place and see this.
Yeah, I know about
endemic
that because that was how you would. That was like the super duper mega farm for.
Yeah.
What do you call? Which I never did. I didn't do it in time. They patched it before I got to do it, which is very sad.
What?
Gotta be 17.
I'm so lost.
Have you not found him either?
No, I haven't even found the Stratum guy.
This guy sucks. This guy sucks, dude. Okay, not here.
I'm cheating.
How?
Googling it.
Oh.
So this is what it looks like when it all burns up.
It's like we're in another world.
This way?
Need to be careful, but could be helpful to have a campsite.
Campsite here, but want all the light. I'm just trying to find the fighter of the streets, man. Okay, it's not 17. It's not. Was it? Did I check 16 already? Okay, let me check 13.
There. Okay.
I swear I went to the deepest level of this of the place. Like if that's not the deepest, I don't fucking know.
Okay. I have cheated.
He's cheating. He's
There's
cheating.
no way that he would let me down and lead me to the wrong place somehow.
Let's go to 16. I think I went to 16 already because yeah, I've definitely been here. Fuck, dude. Fuck my stupid incel life. I've definitely been here. Wait. Oh, green. Wait. I hear him.
There.
Hey, was I not just here?
Suppose that's our man?
What?
He's just standing here.
Did I get pranked?
What the fuck?
Who are you?
Upper strength.
Greetings. We belong to an organization called the
Why is he just standing looking in the corner? What the fuck is this guy doing?
Monsters.
Oh my god, did I?
That fighting spirit. I see. You too are no stranger.
Did I get gear pranked? Is it like randomized per person?
What you can do with just your fists. You must have gone through rigorous training.
Did I wait too long? Did the corpses die?
I think this guy sucks. I think this guy sucks at finding the guy. I found it.
I'd like to ask you to stop.
I can't believe I looked at the guide and got pranked.
Akuma is so powerful. He's affecting the ecosystem.
A hunter. Life does not hesitate.
I think this is fake news.
Look at his arm textures.
Not
Why are they
real.
so disgusting? You gotta get a skincare routine,
Because he's
bro.
old.
Is he?
I don't know. I assume so. Freaking look at him.
Exhibit the desire to kill.
I mean, they are thick. His forearms are like the size of my entire body.
For is harmony with
Enough! Know this. All who
What the
seek true strength must
Wait.
walk
This guy sucks, dude. I'm gonna fight Akuma on my own, and I'm gonna win before he even gets to the fight that be Akuma.
I'm afraid
I swear they like despawned the.
Am I fighting him?
corpses on my-
Am I fighting him?
I offer you a glimpse of the abyss.
Do I have to? Can I make a corpse? Can I just? You know, frick them. I'm just fighting the guy. Maybe that only counts as a corpse.
No, guys, the corpse.
I don't know. What do I do? They're not there. I went everywhere.
Yeah, Akuma's killing me. So how about like, I died. He just ulted on me. He ulted me. What the fuck, man?
Let's blow 1,000.
1,000 blows as one. Master your craft, and this shall be within your grasp. Has the weight of my fist sparked a killing intent within you, Hunter? The only path the powerless see before them is the
I swear they're not here.
That sucks. Maybe you should look at my stream and you can follow my guide. Guys, how to find Akuma in Monster Hunter Wilds guide 2025 working.
Open to you. Begone! If you would ask me to stay these fists, make me a show of your power. Speak to me then, and no sooner.
Area 5?
I have to do a quest now. Alright, I win, I guess. I hope he doesn't make me go back, because that would suck. If he makes me have to walk back here, that would not be fucking cool. I would actually not be cool with that.
Here's Area 5. I don't...
Hello, Ricardo. Demonic strike. I gotta fight an Ajarakan. Great sword, long sword. Oh wait, I'm Akuma? Wait, what? I thought I was proving that I was strong to him. Why am I Akuma? Whatever. Alright, take the long sword. Why am I just Akuma? Is it layered armor? Can I wait? Is there Akuma layered armor? Can I just be him?
Am I imagining?
Oh no, okay, I am Akuma. What the fuck is happening, dude?
Yourself?
True strength can only be obtained in a fight with your very life on the line. Now,
There it is.
and face it down.
Yes, dude.
Such intensity and my.
Come, Oma. The battles to the death before me demand your witness.
Sure?
Very well.
Like fucking so turned on by Akuma. By equipping Akuma armor from the Street Fighter 6 collaboration, you can use special items and gestures. What? I can use the Go Shoryuken? The Go Hadouken as slinger ammo? The fuck? Okay, wait, hold on. How do I... Oh. Go Hadouken. Drive impact. This is so weird, dude. This is so bizarre, dude. Wait, drive impact Onigoroshi? This is swag! Wait, this is crazy!
What? Oh my god, I swear. No, it actually did despawn the corpses on me.
Did you find
it?
it?
The corpse doesn't show up. It said zoom in on the corpse. It zoomed into the corner of the map, like upper corner, into nowhere.
L!
What? There's no corpse here. This map is trash. This
This guy
is
sucks.
actually awful. It's actually the worst map.
I think this guy sucks.
It's actually trash. Well, also, I didn't know. It just doesn't, like, you know how there's the 3D view map?
Yeah.
It just doesn't show areas if you haven't been there.
Oh, wait, really?
It just straight up just doesn't show it. Like,
this
it's
is
just
why
not there.
the dog
like, not even
autopathing,
grayed out.
see,
It's
is
just not
bad.
there. It's just stupid.
The dog
It's just
autopathing is bad, see? I explored the map on my
Trash
own because I am an explorer.
trash game. I hate the
But so I can
map.
just use the weapon also? I can just play longsword?
I think so.
Assisted combo. Can I do this in like normal fights also? Or is this only in arena? Like, can I just equip the Akuma shit and just go fight guys? I can do it anywhere? Is it optimal? Optimal DPS? Oh yes. RXW peelings of all, man. It skills if you're true raw. This is no. Wait, so it could be optimal?
Huh.
Uh-oh. Except that I kind of suck at using this thing. I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this. Can't believe we got the 15th weapon before as a guy. It's crazy. Okay, so I just punch the shit out of him. Activate drive impact. Oh! Destroyed the. What's happening?
He's driving.
Dude, there's too many moves. There's too many moves. Look at how many fucking moves I have. Okay, hold on. Hadouken. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna camp him out. Motherfucker, I'll camp you out, bitch. I'm playing the timer. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I have like, not focus strike, but, you know. Like, you know Akuma's weird, like, dive? I have that. Am I supposed to? What is it telling me? Okay, hold on. Drive impact. I'm gonna use it. Hit a monster's weak. Oh, I see. This is. Oh! Oh, I'm fucking killing him!
Oh, it's doing the thing.
Yeah, I ulted! I used my super! Okay, wait. Get back on the thing. Okay. What the fuck is he doing? What is my man doing? Back to fighting. Okay, there we go. Ow. It keeps telling me to activate drive impact. I think it's probably because he's wounded, right? I assume that's what's going on here. Drive impact. Oh. But then I just use my super? Oh, okay, I'm going. Oh, focus mode. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever, dude. Oh, look at that dodge. It's crazy. Is that whole thing iframes? Oh. Oh, it's nuts. Wait, hold on. So I'm trying to look for... Oh, that's just a focus attack. I see. Okay. I understand now. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so I think if you cancel... Wait, here's the thing. What am I doing? Okay, sometimes I press X and he just like stands there. Okay, I need you to... Here we go. Drive gauge? No, I missed. Fuck.
What the frick? He's in like the... oh my god.
I told you, he's in the most stupid land. Yeah, I know.
Oh my god. Why would they do this?
Like I said, aren't you glad that Monster is bringing back these type of quests? It's awesome, dude. And this guy just sucks at finding Akuma. I found Akuma with no guide.
Man, I hate Akuma.
Is he in Tekken 7? I should just play Tekken. I should just play Tekken 7 even though I own Tekken 8. Ow, fuck, dude. I'm losing to this Ajarakin, by the way. Akuma is it's just so weird.
Yeah. I think we should just play with the wound factory so we can keep doing the ult.
I think we should just... Why can't I 1v1 you as Akuma? It's so fucked up, dude.
Yeah. Wait, did he just kill me? I'm just dead?
He died.
This is crazy.
No, I know. I'm trying to look at the top right to see. I guess you guys can't see it. I should probably change that. It doesn't matter that much. It's like, I don't think it's gonna help understand what I'm trying to do. I'm just mashing, dude. Is it real Street Fighter? Oh, I just did Hadouken. Yeah, look, I didn't like realize that's what I was doing. Can I do the input? Can I do a quarter circle? Quarter circle A?
Huh.
Oh, I did it. I won. Get fucked. Okay. I wonder how much,
he does look so weird.
I wonder how much jank it took to get this guy to work like this in this game. Because it's an item, you know? It's literally an item. The combo attack is an item that you use. It's so weird.
Akuma wins!
Akuma wins! Street Fighter 6 ticket. Wow, okay.
Oh god, this is so cursed with my like Hunter voice.
Yeah, I know. For me, it actually worked perfectly because me and Akuma sound the same.
Yeah, I'm like the opposite.
No fucking way! I have to go back and talk to him. There's no way they're gonna make me go back down to hell, bro. Come, oh my, dude. Why? Why me? I'm gonna go get water. I'm leaving. Fuck my Chungus life, dude. Ugh, did you fight Akuma yet?
I don't know what's going on.
I gotta go find him again because this game is fucking evil and made by the rats in the world.
Oh, you have to go back down.
Yeah, you gotta go fucking back. It's so evil, dude. I don't know what's wrong with them. I literally said if they make me go back, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. And here I am going back like a piece of shit, dude. It's fucking so awesome. Yeah, I love being forced to go backwards. This is great, dude. This makes me so happy, actually, to go backwards. Okay, where am I going? Who am I? I gotta go down to 17 or where? No.
Man, I gotta be like, I don't know if I'm just not used to this, but this feels kind of terrible.
Yeah, that's what it's really weird, right?
Yeah. Because, like, if you're not doing the combo exactly, then you end up taking out your weapon and you have to, like, resheath it.
Yeah, I know. That's what kept happening to me.
Then, like,
you have to start it with X. That's what I'm saying. It's super jank, dude.
Yeah, and you have, like, no, like, range or reposition. Like, the repositioning is really jank. So, like, I don't know.
All I'm saying is that I would love to see the code that went into that, though. Because it's got to be so bad. The code that went into making this shit work probably just looks like my code in my game, dude, where it's just dog shit. There's probably an int fuck you.
I mean, it's probably like, you know, they gave some guy like, oh yeah, just do whatever, you know, as long as it works, just because it's for a temporary
Yes, I mean,
thing.
it's just like
So,
intern guy.
You know, yeah.
Right here.
Okay, this plus this? No, that's the wrong.
Why is he just staring at the wall?
Why are they?
Like, what is he doing? I mean, like, I get he's like a fucking, you know, he's like a Sigma, so he just sits at the walls, but like...
What? Focus strike didn't work. Worded? I don't understand. Item bar. Wait, is drive impact a... Oh, that's a separate item. Oh, that's why.
Well, you can activate it with focus mode sometimes.
Oh.
I guess it's weird, dude.
I mean, the ult move is pretty cool, but... I think we should fight him just with Hadoukens. Like, I know it would be kind of broken if, like, the dash had iframes, but it feels really awful that the dash doesn't have iframes.
Does it? I think it does. Like, I don't think the whole
much.
thing's invincible, but like a lot of it is.
Yeah.
Well, I did it, I guess. Is he gone now? Okay.
Wait, I have to activate drive.
I saved I mean, not the economy, the ecosystem. I did it. I saved it.
I don't know what's happening.
It's crazy that they were so afraid of adding a new weapon that they had to do it this way.
Yeah.
Well, are you almost done? I kind of doubt it. I'm fighting the guy. Okay. So it doesn't matter which one I pick, right? They're all the fucking same. Right?
I don't know.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna pick the greatsword. Because I feel like Akuma would use a greatsword. I think Akuma would actually just use his arm as a greatsword. Oh, Olivia's here. My queen. I'm trying to look at. Okay, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna move from the top right temporarily. Okay. So you guys can see what I'm looking at, which is the combo thing. My controller DC'd? Not now! Oh my god, dude, why? Okay. Look, if I do this, I get OD Adamant Flame. Viscera Piercer OD Adamant Flame. Okay, hold on. So do I start out in standing kick? Is that where I start? Is that the starting? That's the combo starter. Could you? I think you can infinite loop them. I think once you hit the end combo, you go back to the starting combo. I think. That's heavy Hadouken. Yeah. OD Adamant Flame. Standing heavy kick. Standing light punch. Yeah. Okay. Nice. You can link them. You can full combo. So what is B? Tatsumaki? Dude, I know that one! Am I a real Street Fighter now?
Can I not die in this quest?
Oh, can you not? Because I kept feeling like I was like just living for some reason.
Yeah, I think they might have done that. Oh god, no, I don't want.
Okay, so can I do this into this into this? No, I just pulled out my fucking greatsword. Great, okay.
You know what? You know, I will say that, like, if the goal is to make me want to play Monster Hunter, after I play Kuma, now I want nothing more than to just play a normal weapon. So,
No,
you know,
it is awesome. I'm picking it up. OD Adamant Flame. Standard light kick. Standard Fisher. Bing, bing, ping. I don't know what's happening, but I'm winning. I feel like I'm winning. Oh. Okay, hold on. Then.
Oh god, his eyes are so frick. Wait, what
Is
the
the thing?
Where are his eyes?
Good.
Why are they so like slanted? He doesn't have eyebrows. He just has like.
And why are you
just has,
judging
like,
him for that? What's wrong with this guy? Why are you so mean?
What?
Why he can't change his genetics? Wow, Alex, can't believe Alex is body shaming Akuma just because he's old. This is elder abuse, actually.
I don't even know what was happening.
I think this guy sucks. I think this is why this guy didn't beat Pozone.
Man.
No such thing as winning because there are infinite monsters. I wish there's like 8 monsters in this fucking game, dude.
Yeah.
If only. Can I just beat the shit out of him while he's doing this? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so he's got a thing. I'm gonna click this, and then yeah. Wait, I didn't get it though. What the? What?
Yeah, I didn't know what I was supposed to do in that. It said like use the item, and I used the item, and nothing happened. And I died.
Hold on. I got this. Double click. Wait, nope. Hold on. Double, and then go. Nope. Oh, I think it's on cooldown. Yeah, it's on cooldown. Okay, so you can only I can only get super mode every once in a while, but I didn't click the button apparently. It's like fucking Sekiro where you have to click the button.
And
Oh, there we go. Okay, it didn't work, but I didn't lose it, right? I can still do it.
God, the freaking vine you have to climb to get to Akuma Land. It's like
He died again. What the fuck, man? It's not why I broke the temp. Where's my ult? My super. It's not working. Okay, do I have my super back? No. I'm not healing. Akuma would never heal. Like, maybe you can't die. Oh, okay, I died. Never mind.
I think it's just a tutorial one they might make.
Oh, the gauge is above my eye. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, so did I just not have... Was I just not in mode? I mean, now it's definitely charged. My EX gauge is full, dude.
Well, should I start or should I just wait for you?
I think I'm almost done.
I think I'll just wait. Because I would take 10 years if I started one now.
I mean, it's only like one quest, right?
Wait, what's the... Oh, that's the damage meter. That's what it is. I was like,
Yeah.
what's the thing on the left? It's like your trading charts.
Punch. And then ult. It didn't work, dude.
I don't know. We're not getting the combos right. We're not doing the hold inputs.
I stunned them.
So
I mean, are there hold inputs? There's no way.
I have no idea. Whatever's happening, it's not working.
I'm beating the shit out of him is what's happening. He's fucked, dude. He's dying. Oh, he's getting destroyed. Oh, get fucking kill him. Oh, the adamant flame. Okay. What about weak spot? Oh. See, why didn't it work? I used my fucking super move. It just doesn't do anything. I don't know if I'm missing the QTE or what, but I swear I'm pressing LT and X, which is what it said, dude, before.
You have to hit the focus mode point thing, the wound.
Yeah, I did. It gave me the cutscene.
Oh, I don't know.
Or it gave me the zoom in at least. I don't know. That's not all I need, but.
Maybe Olivia broke the wound while you were trying to do it.
I don't know.
He just dances around while he just smacks.
Well, it's also an offset attack, so. I think I like the last time I got an option attack. I think. Like that is definitely offsetable. Okay, bro, come on. He's got a wound. Now, there we go. Okay, I did it. Yes, get ulted. Yes. Oh, and I killed him with it. Oh, it's over. I just aura farmed on him. He's fucking donezo. Oh my god. I can't believe they didn't do the thing like in Smash where if you kill him with the final smash of Joker, it just goes straight to the end. 4 minutes?
What are his eyes?
We're never getting 4 minutes, dude. That's 4 minutes.
Alright, is this the same engine as Street Fighter?
There's no way Street Fighter's in the RE engine. I actually refuse to believe that. There's no way. No. There's no. It might be in the Havoc engine, which is the same base engine.
That's crazy.
There's no way.
It totally is Street Fighter 6 RE engine.
What? Are you
That's
smoking?
Nuts. That's crazy.
That is actually insane. Also, my stream is dying. Holy fuck, what happened? Jesus. Well, we just doing it again. I mean...
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Accept and press.
Make it a quest.
I made a quest.
I'm in your thing, right? Hope so.
Yeah, I see you right here.
Okay.
Hey, you wanna like ready?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You wanna like do the thing that you have to do?
I do that. Okay, I did it. I did the thing I have to do. What if I just play long the sword?
You just play normal longsword. It's so weird that you can't. I mean, it makes sense that like it would work that way, but it's so bizarre, dude.
Well, okay, but like sword and shield, you can shoot the slinger with your weapon out, I think. So does that mean I can thing with the weapon out?
Oh shit! There's no way. No, there's no way.
I don't know.
That'd be too crazy.
Am I red?
Oh,
So
dude, they got what do you call it? They got skins.
I got chromas? Dude. You know what? It's time for
Sneak attack.
reload.
No, he's going ranged. Oh fuck! That's not attack. Okay, there we go. All right. Bing bong, bing bong. Ow. Why are we fighting a Jarakan, by the way? Like, this is the, like, I mean, I guess he kind of looks like him. I guess he kind of looks like him a little bit.
Wait, no, did it not work? Why did it work? Where did my item go? You did it.
I don't know how I can get, like, if there's, like, a really, like, are there more than just the 2 combos? Because at least from what I see. Like, you can kind of alternate between doing a Y finisher or a B finisher. One of them's Tatsumaki, the other one is... whatever the fuck this is. Well, the other 2 are just... The Hadouken is just a slinger, I think. And you can actually get the Hadouken by just mashing this. Look, I just Hadouken. That's an input Hadouken.
Uh-oh.
Quarter circle Hadouken. Bah! Okay, his dodge is completely broken, by the way. You get a lot of iframes, dude. Like, have you actually just like used like, and also I think you can like cancel everything out of it. Like, it's fast as shit, dude. Okay, I think Tatsumaki is actually the real play, by the way. Tatsumaki's broken. You should have Shoryuken. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna go run away. Actually, I'm running away. I'm testing over here in the corner. Wait.
I was doing the thinky move. I swear that I did the dash right as that happened and I didn't get the iframe.
So I can practice in the corner alone.
What the frick? No.
Okay. So, light punch, medium punch, heavy
That
punch.
did not hit me.
Okay, so that's Tatsumaki. Just smashing B is the same. No, yeah, what the fuck?
Okay, he has a... Does he not have a thing anymore to kill her? Does he have to have a purple mark for it to do the, like, cool move?
I don't have Shoryuken as an item, by the way. I only have Gohoduken, assisted combo, and drive impact. I think maybe that's only from the actual armor set itself.
Wait, did you have Shoryuken in the quest?
No.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it seems to me that there's basically 2 combo trees. One of them is you do OD Adamant Flame, and then the other one is you do OG Tatsumaki's, and it's like, that's basically the 2.
combo tree is Hadouken into Hadouken.
I hate you. Can I not lower the thing, by the way? Am I just trapped?
I don't know. Okay, you know, I think sometimes this thing has crazy iframes.
Oh, there's a gesture? Wait, how do I do?
Yeah, I don't. It showed like a gesture wheel, but I don't see it.
How do you even
Do we have to like
powerful pose?
do we have to make our own gesture wheel to use it?
How do I do that?
I don't know.
In communication? Ah, here. Okay, hold on. Powerful pose? No. Okay.
Am I doing any damage? Oh, it's happening.
Don't kill me!
For you. Yeah, take that.
What the fuck, man? I'm trying to set Shoryuken's gesture.
Yeah, I gotta say, ranged weapons are pretty lame, but ranged to me is pretty cool.
Wait, cutesy pose. No. I can't set it in the fight, bro. This is so dumb.
I'm winning.
I'm just gonna keep Tatsumaki him. And I'm gonna believe that this is the optimal combo, and I'm broken.
I'm doing the optimal
Yeah, I
combo.
hate this guy. This guy's literally Skelegon in fucking the final battle, where he's just sitting there and shoots peanuts at him.
And I am.
You know what's crazy? You're not out damaging me after I literally sat behind the fucking wall for the whole fight.
Slow and steady wins the race. wait, I gotta do the move. Why didn't it do the move?
Yeah, so you got the cutscene right, but it didn't work.
Oh no, I did. Oh no, I can't. I got something that didn't work.
What?
I don't know. I did like.
I think this guy sucks in Street Fighter. Unlike me, who's obviously a pro gamer.
Man.
Why do I have 2 health bars, by the way? Do you see that in the top left? Like I have like a... Is that like a feline moxie? Oh, is that why I don't die?
Oh, I don't know.
Is that what that is? Because I keep living at 1 HP. I think it might just be feline moxie. Wait, hold on, watch this. Boom.
Ochi.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Oh, you dinged him.
No.
Wait, can I use my move? Is it a cool move? Oh, frick.
Yeah! Shun Goku Katsu! Bing, bing, bong, bing!
Frick, I want to do it!
Yeah!
Oh, no, I'm doing it too.
Yeah! Yeah. Oh. Okay, so now I need to get my super. It sucks that you don't get your super back the more you hit him, but I guess that would probably be too hard to implement.
Yeah.
That's how Street Fighter works, right? If you hit them, you get more super back.
I don't know.
I don't play Street Fighter, so I don't know. No. Yes! Yeah!
No, doing it?
Yeah!
Oh, I'm doing it. Yeah.
We're doubling up?
We're doubling.
No way!
Did I do any damage with that?
I don't know. I think, by the way, I think that OD Dragonfire, whatever the fuck that shit's called, sucks ass.
Which one's that?
I think that Tatsumaki is broken. And it's totally not just because that's the one that I know the name of. I mean, I swear it has more hits. I think this is actually better. I don't know.
Wait, which one is that?
You mash X and then you mash B.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I mean, that one does seem like the more damage.
It just seems like it does better, right? Anyways, watch this. Bing, bing, bong, bing!
Wait, I gotta do it. Where's my bing, bing, bong? No!
I just mash afterwards and it seemingly works every time. That's my advice.
What I've been doing is I've been mashing after you and it works. We have KO?
Yeah. What, you think he's not doing bludgeoning damage?
Yeah, I guess it's fair.
Wait, what are you doing? What are you? How'd you get the super move? Wait, what's happening? What are you doing? Oh, you're just spamming. Are you just spamming?
I'm just spamming the move.
This guy sucks, dude. Yeah, we won.
With a very even amount of damage dealt.
Yeah, this guy sucks.
Carbon.
Wow.
Akuma
Akuma wins.
I don't want to look at him.
Wild seed oil. Oh, that's food.
What?
That's food item.
it
I can
is?
cook now. Yes.
Dude.
I can make a steak now. Yes, dude. Yes.
Cooking. So do we need like a million
I don't know.
things
I was
to
gonna
make
go
this
see. Can I
set?
just make the full set now? I fought this thing 3 times. I mean, come on. Can I just make it? Hello, guy. Forge armor. Oh. Yeah, so I can become Akuma now. Okay, yeah. What rarity is this shit? Battle A?
Akuma. Bulachi. Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh, okay, I need...
Did they add new
Wait, so-
armor?
So is it like you turn in 5 tickets and you make the whole thing?
I don't know. You see
Oh.
it? I don't even see
Yeah.
it. What
It's near
rarity?
the bottom. It's rarity blue, but it's near the bottom.
Which blue? There's like 4 rarity blues.
Well, no, it's not ranked. I mean, it's not ordered.
Wait, what?
It's near the bottom.
I think I saw it. Oh, no, that was Alloy. Never mind.
Yeah.
Arkveld,
You are blind.
Guild Ace, Numinous, Dober, Dahad, Uthduna, Raydao,
No, it's like
Nutra.
below all those. It's like at the bottom.
Wait. Oh, bottom like this way?
You mean this way? It's to the bottom.
There's 2 bottoms. There's the bottom of there's the bottom of the rarity and then the bottom of like down. Because now I'm seeing
Wait,
Congo.
Oh, you're sorting by a different thing. Oh, I didn't even. Yeah,
What are
I
you
just have
sorting
default
by?
sorting.
Oh, there's a
That's not
default
default.
sorting?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I never changed that. I didn't even know you
Oh.
like.
Hey, I did it. I can make it.
Yeah, you can make it. Wait, no, you need to do it one more time. Wait, so you get like the whole thing?
Nah, Makuma. Now I win the game.
Why is he Black Kuma?
Now I'm Blakuma.
We gotta do it one more time.
I don't want to do this again.
We just have to do one more and then I win.
I don't want to do this again.
But you're Akuma now.
Nope, I'm Akuma. I solved it. I'm ending my stream. I win.
What the flip?
I win. What time is it?
Wait, what- are there-
6:00. Okay.
Wait, there's 2 of them? Were these different? Oh, limit to 1 player. Well, you should do this the single player one.
What single player one?
There's 2 quests.
What?
There's 2 Akuma quests.
Well, yeah, the
don't know
demonic
if
strength and the true strength, right?
Yeah, what's the difference?
We just did the true strength. We just did it.
Oh, it's just harder?
Yeah, it's the same. It's literally the same, but it's 3 versus 5 star. That's it.
Oh. What the flip?
I win. I'm ending my stream.
Man.
I'm the winner, baby. That's right. Akuma Master. Black Kuma. Giga Chad.
Akuman. I'm just fighting with longsword. I don't
This guy
care.
sucks, dude. Alright, chat. My stream. I'm really tired. Like, I think I'm gonna take a rest day tomorrow, and then we'll do another game dev stream on Friday, and then, you know, out of something on the weekend, or something. Maybe I'll edit a video. Maybe I'll make a YouTube short. You know, tomorrow. Maybe I'll do something productive with my life. Who knows, man? Not me. Anyways, thanks for watching, gamers. Till next time. Goodbye, everybody. Wait. Cancelled. I forgot. Shit, I do have to stream tomorrow. I have to react. Never mind. Okay. Maybe I'll do a game stream tomorrow. We'll just play like Expedition 33 after or something like that, you know? But okay, I did see this, dude. The new PoE thing. Okay, before I end stream, actually. Look at this shit, dude. The new PoE. I'm unmuting Alex. I unended my stream. Did you see the PoE change?
Huh? Which
It's
one?
crazy. They made new. Look at this.
Other and fire for
Look,
a bunch of our
look,
quality of life
look at this.
honorary
You do
mentions.
breach?
Coming in secrets of the
Oh yeah, you get the breach things.
It's
yeah,
so
yeah,
crazy!
breach encounters.
Yeah.
All the
I mean,
splinters will be
it's really
automatically collected
like not
and
that
dropped at
crazy
the end of the
considering
breach
that's how it
encounter.
should have been for forever. But
Yeah,
it's
I
pretty
agree,
crazy.
but it's so crazy.
Yeah.
Look at that.
On gamepads, we have separated
It's like
the
they killed
targeting of
June.
monsters.
I mean, they didn't kill
Gamepad-
it. You can just get
Gamepad-
it.
So you are
Suck my
able
ass, not
to
me,
target
don't
them
care.
independently. This is a when using currency items, after right-clicking them, it will highlight all other items which that currency can be used on.
Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, it's kind of cool, I guess, but sure.
When
whatever.
fighting pinnacle boss items which that current specifically, boss fights that consist of
Oh,
only
yeah, also, did you
arena
see-
with
you-
a boss in it, such as Maven or Elder, you can no
Yeah.
longer gain experience, but more
Oh, yeah, the no
importantly,
XP thing?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could go fight
experience if you
Shaper
die
or
to
whatever
them.
now.
Yeah.
It's
So you
actually
no
so
longer have to reach
good.
your next level milestone
Yeah.
before attempting to fight them.
It's actually like the best thing ever. Like so far, I mean, who knows about the content, but just the quality of life updates,
Vendor windows will now remember your
Yeah,
last
it's
search.
good.
it's pretty
This is
good,
remembered
dude.
until you
It's like,
log
oh,
out,
and
and
Regex
is
is
remembered on a
250.
per NPC
That's
basis.
the actual best change
I've
ever.
never actually bothered to.
Yeah, 'cause you never run T17s yet, that's
Type in
why.
the search field has
Yeah.
also been increased.
Oh my god, dude. It's actually so
Winter and
insane.
large guilds
limitation that
now
they
hide
had.
offline members.
250 Regex is gonna change the
Wait,
world,
what was it
dude.
before?
50.
It was 50.
Yeah, it was horrible. 250 Regex is literally gonna change the universe, dude.
That's
It is
crazy.
literally gonna change the world, okay? It's crazy.
Well, now it's gonna be one of those things where like oh, we can add more mods because they can regex harder.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. I don't know. This is nuts. Like, there was another. I read a comment on the Reddit post that someone said that was like also really useful for 250 Regex. I don't remember what it was for though. Gwen buff, also true. You can now expedition way more uniques.
Oh yeah, you can pause.
Yeah, there's pausing in this game. It's crazy.
Crazy.
Oh, it's this. Okay, who cares about this one? But yeah, the T17 Regex was so bad. Like anyone who actually rolled T17s knows the pain and suffering that was running those. Or that was just trying to get the mods, get a runnable map. I had okay. My trickster character who was my first level 100 ever that was broken and he's like gonna get nerfed and he's gonna die. That character, I could run 2 regexes with. My cyclone character, I had to run 4 regexes with, dude.
Yeah.
It was so bad, and I'm just oh.
I love tier 17s.
It's really nice. This is like a top tier change for the super juicers. So okay, anyways, now it's time for me to really end my. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna end. No outro. I'm just ending it. Bye.
Oh,
Fuck
you're
you.
scamming
That's right.
the
Get
viewers?
scammed. You got scammed. The
Oh
people
my
got
God.
scammed today.